And hello, everybody.
Hello.
Happy Saturday. It's us, Hard Knock Dice. My name is Jonesy, your dungeon master for the evening, and these beautiful people around me are your heroes for the evening and my best friends. Today, we're going to continue across Eberron, but before we do, as always, if we can get an exclamation mark charity in the chat, we're still raising money for the International Medical Corps, who are providing some mental and medical help on the Ukraine front. So please donate to a great cause, be a hero to someone, and open your hearts and wallets to a really great cause. Yeah. Any other announcements? Wonderful things happening. We approach a new year. With that, we will be missing next week. And we'll be back on the 17th, and the 17th will be our last stream of the year. So make sure you do not miss that. I'm sure there will be tons of things happening. So,
I
yeah,
do have one quick announcement.
surely. Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah. It's nothing exciting. Don't get excited.
Already there.
I'm excited.
For anybody that's interested in ordering from my Etsy shop, my stickers, I will be closing the shop from December 20th through the beginning of the new year. And then once I reopen the shop, I'll have a lot of new designs and new stuff, cool stuff, fun stuff. So yeah, that's my announcement.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
awesome. Well, I put the wrong link in chat. So if you want to link your store, I thought that was the link, but
Sure.
I flubbed it. All right. So yeah, spam that link in chat.
A biffed it.
Go check out his stickers. They're awesome. I have my guitar case back here covered. And can you see them? Yes, you can kind of see them right there. So they are fucking covered in her stickers. They're awesome. Definitely go recommend to check out Spellbound Art Shop on Etsy. Besides the times that she's going to be closed, don't do it then. All right. Any other announcements? Fun things? Nope. Nothing? Nada? All right then.
No.
Last we left off, heroes made it to Aether, the site of Egel's supposed atrocity. He's going to attempt to resurrect the Lich, Verandus Vol, in some form or fashion. Our heroes have made it here ahead of time, beating Egel to the city, attempting to warn them and prepare them for the impending incursion of some sort. Undead have already started popping up outside of the walls. They've made several friends and a couple of foes, it seems, within Aetor's parliament. Speaking to them, a couple of military officials, one Major Boris has been helping them out, it seems, and is now implementing an undead Molotov cocktail front on the southwestern side of the wall based on our party's recommendations. Tactical geniuses here in Karnath. However, the city prepares, people, they have already been ambushed once by necromancers and other blood mages. They make their way through the city, gathering some reinforcements. One Sir His Rudenko, even a veteran with a lot of connections and people that have served in the Karnathi military before. Last we left off, a bit of a fuckfest, as parts of our party here split up. One going to the rails, meeting up with the B team of Jeremiah, Madison, and Geralt and Soul, finding that some of the rich were trying to buy their way out of the city from one Celine Brasseur, the overseer of the Orient lightning rails here, and essentially told them that they no longer had control of their lightning rails anymore, that the Shining Vanguard would be operating the lightning rails out of Aetor, with threats of violence. Two nobles held their hands up and simply, don't you wave me away, you were literally had crackling energy in your hands ready to guiding bolt the shit out of them.
That was a healing spell.
Oh, okay.
They just don't know the difference.
Can we get a tally of how many healing spells versus how many damaging spells Koshik has cast throughout the whole campaign?
Funnily enough,
On
I feel like
NPCs
a lot of
specifically.
No. You
I
can't.
just want to know, period, how many?
We're gonna do a highlights reel on YouTube, and
I'm
one
like
of
a
them is just
battle
gonna be a
stage,
counter.
okay?
Believe it or not, that was the less chaotic of our two groups, as the other one went to Nighthold, the place of residence of the Karnathi king, Caius. when he is in a tour. Going to the gates here, they met with one Josip Kuzmenko, the crown's right hand here in Atur. Told him that they must see the inside of the castle. They heard that there was rumor of a way out of here, and Kuzmenko basically said it was being looked into and that they could go elsewhere with their numbers. This was not good enough for our party, and they infiltrated.
This part was going just fine. I would like to point out.
Before which RTM did get an army of birds with the promise of bear meat to circle above the city on the eastern side, should they see any undead moving in towards the city. I'm not exactly sure when and where it happened, but between Artyom walking up to the gate and him talking to a couple of guards, he turned into a rock elemental, and a fight just broke out in front of the entirety of Nighthold. People who were told to gather in this district specifically, running in fear. A brief scuffle between Artyom and these undead and living guards happened. Artyom ultimately transforming into a rock elemental, busting up some ground and diving down underneath the earth. Crowley grabbing his staff for him and disappearing into the crowd, and Milo just taking off into the fucking sky. So we're a little bit scattered at the moment, but not before any of that. Ganowin had snuck down into Nighthold to see an underground lightning rail, one of which he has assumed that he just missed by maybe moments. The King of Karnath, Caius, being escorted out of this area, and overheard a conversation that we can let Atur's people you walk along the lightning rails, but essentially that they weren't going to make any sort of big deals about it. They weren't going to be able to keep people out of it if word did get out. Hearing that, Ganowin, rolling just under Josip Kuzmenko's perception check, let a Karnathi curse out under his breath, and with one fuck, Kuzmenko turns his head and looks in the direction.
The fuck heard around the world.
The fuck heard, at least in this very room. So that is where we're going to pick back up in this situation right here.
Oh boy.
Ganowin in front of you, one of the aides in front of Kuzmenko goes, "Sir, we could open the doors for the city and let out the word and let the people," and he just raises his hand, looking in your direction. Puts his hands behind his back and speedily starts walking towards your direction. What are you doing?
Question.
Answer.
I know you're 100%. You'll be so tired of this. Are there other areas of darkness in this room?
Yeah, absolutely there are.
Shadow step.
Okay.
So that he's gonna walk past. He'll just walk through empty space.
Give me. There's other areas of darkness in here. I'm gonna see which one's gonna be most. Give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
Which, depending on how high you get, it's gonna like see where you go.
16.
16. The most immediate one that you see is under the table which he was walking away from.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay.
Is there stuff on? There was stuff on this table, like paperwork or anything.
Let's see. I don't have my dice out. Teleporting under the desk. While I roll this, will you please read the ability for me?
Yeah, sure. So we did cover it does not break the invisibility that I have cast on me. We did double check that last time. My shadow step or bonus actions. Shadow step. When you are in dim light or darkness as a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see that is also in dim light or darkness. You can then have advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of the turn. Not that that is relevant for this particular instance.
Okay, so gotcha. So a couple of seconds before Kuzmenko gets to you, starts looking around in the area, and you disappear from there. He's just sort of at the base of the stairs, looking around and looking up the stairs. under the table. Keeping your same perception check, looking at the table, there is paperwork on top of there, and you can't see its contents or anything, but there is stuff sort of scattered about here.
Okay. Okay, and so he's still kind of looking around right there.
Correct. I'd like you to, now that you're in a new location, go ahead and roll another stealth check for me. And I'm still rolling my perception checks at disadvantage.
30.
30. Very nice. Semenko looks around for a second. Do what you will. Put the announcement out or not. Does not really concern us. We have done our job. Still looking around. It's one of those things where I know I heard something, and he knows something was there, but he just can't see it right now.
It wasn't just the wind.
No. Doesn't blame it on the wind. As he looks around.
Fair enough.
He walks over to the table. You see his black leather boots just getting closer to you as he walks over. You hear a shuffling of stuff on top of the desk above you. Rolling up. You see him walk off once more up the stairs. You hear his boots up and around the corner of this place. What are you doing?
I'm going to quickly, over the mental link, relay the information that there is a lightning rail down here below Nighthold. It appears that, I don't know if Caius was in town or if somebody related to him was in town, but lightning rail just departed. They don't have any intent to prevent people from at least walking down the rail as an escape route. It doesn't sound like they're going to be bringing it back, but they're still iffy on whether they're going to make a public announcement, so we need to distribute that information, just to be sure.
Isn't Caius the like?
Yeah, he's the
ruler?
fucking king. Yes.
No one knew he was in town.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's weird.
So what's the best way to get people heading in that direction?
Probably need to keep it as part of whatever announcement that is made when everyone is gathered. Is that those who are not going to be fighting, that's going to be one of the routes of escape.
And one of the council homies in the group chat as well.
Oh yeah, Boris.
Boris, yeah. Yes. Boris is in the group chat. His last message got cut off a little bit.
Does he say anything? Yeah, just kind of. Hey, Boris.
Yeah, duh.
Did you know about Caius being in the city or anything, or anybody like that he would deem important enough to use his private rail?
Let me clarify that last statement. What do you mean?
Either Caius or somebody that Caius would allow to use his private rail in and out of the city. Has he known of
Were you aware?
Yeah, was he aware of somebody like that?
You hear grunts coming in through the mental link a bit. It was rumored that he would show for celebration. Probably no one would be using that rail except for Caius or Upper Court. Not exactly sure. Those up and along the city, probably Milo, you see tiny on the horizon. Just little explosions of fire.
Oh shit.
Explosive zombies have been unleashed.
We need to get people moving down there quicker.
Yep.
They're fighting.
Yeah, we need to make sure that as many people as possible have been gathered in the squares in the because it was in the Temple District as well as the square of the whatchamadoer, the law of the government, the central body of government, Parliament. There we go. I knew it was P.
You'd get around there. I knew you would.
I do. I mean, hey, words are hard.
Yes, they are going to gather outside of the Crimson Monastery in the Parliament building.
Okay.
Correct.
Cool.
Are the other two people that Shenko was talking to, are they still in here?
You hear mostly a couple of indecisive voices going on.
Okay, so they're not right next to the table?
No, they're pretty close to you still. Their feet right there. You hear kind of like knuckles resting on one and like tapping a feet. It's like, how do we get word out that people can come here? Well, and the other voice. And what if the crown does not like this decision? We can deal with that afterward. We have to get people safe. And it's mostly just a couple of underlings that you kind of gather that are stuck in a place of, I'm going to lose my job at best, but this is kind of worth it. And there are just a couple of people struggling right now. If you stay there for a couple of minutes, they eventually like come to the consensus of trying to get the word out somehow and head upstairs.
Okay, because I just only other thing I wanted to do down here, so I just wanted to check to see what papers Krishenko had left.
Okay.
If anything looked important.
Give me a quick investigation check.
Hell yeah, brother. It's not negative, but it's not great.
Oof.
16. Let's
16.
go. Rolled above a 10.
There's nothing of like immediate plans or anything, but I will say with a 16 investigation, you do see sort of inlaid into this table with a clear resin over top of it. Where this train goes is it does go to Korth. Like
It goes straight to Korth.
correct.
Okay. But no paperwork that seemed like anything weird that the crown had going on.
Perhaps
I guess that would make sense, but
perhaps Kuzmenko grabbed it when he left.
that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I guess because that's all that's really down here, right? Is this table with this paperwork and then the lightning rail itself?
Do you see any other entrances or exits to get to this lightning rail?
I will glance around. Is it just this one stairway?
Yeah. You see the stairway coming down right here. You see that the rail ends here. It doesn't go any further. It like a two-way street sort of deal, and then underground road leading to Korth, it seems.
Does that map table, does it seem to indicate that there are any other stops, or is it only to and from Korth?
With a 16, you gather that it's to and from Korth. You're not even sure if it stays underground for the entire trip.
Gotcha. Yeah, so don't see any other entrances like that would be here within the city. Seems the best I can tell only to go to and from Korth. Doesn't seem to have any other stops on the line. Nothing. It may come above ground at some point. I'm not sure.
Wait, say that again? Did you infer that you had a map?
Yeah, it's like a map table. It's a table
Okay.
that Jones said.
Right.
It seems to show the line.
I just mean with your speech because I don't know that.
Oh, yeah. There's a table that seems to act as kind of like a map of the rail itself. It's not very detailed. Just seems to indicate it goes from here to Korth.
Is it underground the whole way?
Couldn't tell. Maybe not. I would assume so, since it's probably supposed to be secret, but it may have some other means of hiding it if it has to come above ground. I don't know.
And this rail, you said it just goes one way?
It seems to like go to and from. It seems to have he says it's like a two-way street.
Okay. But it's one direction though. It doesn't like loop around.
It does not continue any
Yeah.
further past.
It's like this is the
ends
end of the
here.
line right here.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go see for a bit, I guess.
All right, not too long. It sounds like things are heating up, so it is going to be a go time soon.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can
Yeah.
get out of here unharmed, I suppose.
Yes. Good luck with that, Kenton.
Yeah, no, it'd be fine.
Do we have any confirmations that there's an army on the other side of the city? Yet.
Just look for the sky. If you see a bunch of birds that are flying around in an area, that means that there is undead below them. Not
And I
like
sent Sir H to that side of the city. He's going to be going back through Beggar's Row. Wait a minute. All right. He's going to be going back to Roll, getting his men, and he'll be heading to the eastern side of the city to set up a front over there.
Yes, it's great news.
All right. Do we have any idea, Boris, on the progress of getting the people to be in front of the Crimson Monastery as well as the Parliament?
You probably have a better idea than I do at the moment.
I am underground. No, I don't.
Is he okay?
I imagine he's fighting.
He sounds like he's shitting.
The two often misconstrued.
He's fighting for his life in that bathroom.
Those that are above ground and around the city, so Gorham, Kasha, Crowley, Azur, and definitely Milo, see people flooding into the streets in these central areas. I'd say Milo probably has a better eye view, but people are moving in this direction. They are in the city walls. You do see tons of people in the streets, even more dense than they were before. These are getting hard to navigate at the moment, just due to the amount of people that have been kind of crammed into the inner city walls. But it does look like they are in those two areas. Okay. So let's get some next plans here. First, let's get Gandolin and see if you make it out alive and well, if that's where you're going.
Yeah,
where are
I'm
you heading to?
navigating back up the way I came.
Okay, back up the stairs. That same door locks from the outside, but opens up without an issue from within here. You look within the hallway. Give me a quick perception check.
Sure, I'm about to get jumped. That unfortunately is cocked. That was almost a natural 20. Instead of a natural 20, I had a natural 1. I don't see shit.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Okay. Give me another stealth check.
You got a bust.
Uh-oh.
Fuck's sake. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Your stealth check saves you there by 1. Because Mako has a +7 to perception. And I rolled at disadvantage 12 and a 14. So that brings his total to 19 on his perception check. Which means you just avoid him from hitting him with the door as you open it, and he is standing there looking over some stuff.
Menacingly.
Looking through paperwork, and you see his shoulder, maybe just a few centimeters from the door. Doesn't seem to have noticed the door has creaked open slightly. What are you doing?
Okay, now I may be in a bit of a situation. My route of egress is currently blocked, and it's well lit past back in that hallway.
Give me a perception check if you want to try to find somewhere within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, sure. I figure I don't have much of a chance considering I've got a teensy sliver. 28.
28. Sconces brightly light these areas in here. Don't see anything.
All right. You said I can see his shoulder, right?
Yeah, he's right. The door is nearly touching it. Yeah.
Sorry, let me just double check. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. That's not what I thought it was. Question, Dungeon Master.
Yes, sir.
Do I have any idea what happens to the eye if it dies?
No, you have no clue what might
while out
happen
of my
to it.
head.
Yeah.
I imagine you don't get it back. That's for sure.
I don't know. It says there's 5 hit points, but it doesn't say if it's just is it gone for good or
hit that eyeball with revivify.
Revivify.
Wait, what is your situation? You said you might not be able to get out?
not without making the fuss.
It's okay.
DM, how wide is this stairway?
The stairway itself is 3.5 feet across.
3.5 feet across?
Yeah.
How tall is it?
Oh, probably 7 feet or so.
7 feet? Interesting. I have some extra daggers. I was making an attack. Shit.
Do you?
What you doing, Gandalf?
I can give you a distraction if you need to slip by some people.
Go do your thing. It'll be fine. And DM, what I'm about to try to do is you said it's 7 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're gonna allow me to do this all quick enough. I'm gonna leave it cracked so that he's gonna hear this. I'm just gonna fling the dagger down, like bouncing off of walls and stairwells and stuff. I want to basically jump up and fucking spider myself above the doorway.
Okay. All right.
So that he'll go under me.
Okay.
That's smart. Not gonna lie.
I can't wait for this natural one
It's gonna go
acrobatics
so
check.
bad.
You're just gonna
so
land on
bad.
top of this motherfucker.
It's gonna be so bad.
So, all right.
Go
All
to
right.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Order of events here.
Okay.
Letting the door close.
I just want to just leave. If I can just let it go, will it just automatically close if I let go of it?
You feel a little bit of pressure back onto you. You think it's gonna.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope that as attentive as he seems to be, he'll hear it through the closed door, I suppose.
Okay.
Which that'll give me enough time to get up, I guess. So that probably is a good idea anyway.
Okay. All right. Let go of the door. Hop up and then throw the dagger. Throw the dagger, then hop up.
It took him a second to like do the stuff to get it open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Throw it and then hop up because I don't want to accidentally go trying to throw. Ah!
Okay.
Fucking fall on my face.
Good call. Throw the give me an attack roll. I want to see how far you get it down before it clatters.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to wing it just right off the door so it's like bouncing and making as much noise as possible.
Right. This is to make sure you're not like throwing it near your feet and having a dagger right there in view.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. That makes sense. That's a 26.
26.
Nice.
Door closes. And it just starts clanging against stone and wall and floor down there. And you hear it skitter across the floor down below that it seems. Give me an acrobatics check. Jump up. As you hear, a finger starts sliding across the lock right here immediately. What's your acrobatics check?
11.
11?
I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
The door is starting to open. You get your hands up, but it seems like it's slick with maybe like condensation or something from below, and you immediately fall back down. What are you doing?
If it's opening back up, I'm just if it's straight shot down, I know it's about to open. I guess I'm gonna try to I'll try to sneak around him when he comes down. I'm gonna shadow step back to the bottom of the stairs and just try to. I'm gonna try to plaster myself up against the wall, see if I can when he first walks in, see if I can slip past him.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a D10 feet from the bottom of the stairs that the dagger fell.
That's
okay,
fair.
6 feet. All right, so just out of that first range increment. You go back down the stairs. Immediately behind you, you hear the boots, Joseph Kuzmenko, stepping back down the stairs. He sits there, stands at the bottom of the stairs, sees the dagger. It's right there in front of him on the floor. Looks around. Need you to make another stealth check.
All right.
Your DC is 20.
I am now visible. Yeah, I'm no longer invisible.
You haven't made an I'm not gonna say that you haven't made an attack roll. That was for me. Throwing the dagger. If you would have been trying to harm something or something like that, I would have taken that away from you. You're tossing an object.
Okay. Well, I dropped a natural 1
Mhm.
for a natural 20 for 33.
Hey, the tables have turned.
How the tables have tabled.
And when you were immediately just kind of tucked up against the wall right here as Joseph steps down to the last stair. He turns. You are nose to nose with this guy. You just see like his crooked nose as he stares right into your eyes. And then he looks the other direction again, not seeing you. Steps down, grabs the dagger. What are you doing?
If he like got out from like immediately in front of the bottom of the stair, get into that gap and try to as quickly and as quietly as possible get back to the top and get the fuck out of there.
Kiss him.
Keeping it through. No. How disconcerting would that? Ask for his consent first. You run up the stairs, keeping your 33, opening the door once more. Are you going to try to keep the door silent as it closes back, or are you going to just let it close?
I'll try to, if I could keep him down there for as long as possible. I think maybe somebody ran off down the rail.
Quick sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, you got it. That is a 25.
25. Going down the hall. Are you going anywhere else, or are you just going out the front doors again?
I guess as I've gotten out of here, I'm now out of immediate danger. I'll ask, is there anything else that y'all want me to look into while I'm in here? Anything else we wanted to figure out about the Nighthold, just in case?
Did you manage to get past what you needed
Yes,
to get past?
yes.
Okay.
I could either get the fuck out or I can investigate a little more around here.
I mean, if you're safe, then I mean, probably see the best route for people to make it through. Maybe if there's like some, like a double door section to get through or something. Like that.
Just through the front door, straight down the hall to the stairway that goes down. As far as I can tell, they didn't say they were going to try to stop people. We don't have to sneak anybody in.
Oh, okay.
If they made it sound like if they know that people know about it, they're gonna let them. They'll let
You
them.
should have led with that. I was already thinking about the ways to maybe.
I think I did. I think it was just like
attention.
It felt like it was about 2 weeks ago when I said that. I think it's time's weird.
Letting people in and not. Okay, whatever. Okay, good
They're
job.
not going to go out of their way to help anybody. But is there anything else we want to? This is a pretty big place, right? This is the king's spot.
Yes.
Like if we think there might be anything else, any kind of rooms y'all can think of or resources you think might be located in a place like this.
If you
At
want to
this
steal
point-
some stuff, no one's going to tell you no again. No one.
I don't know if we really have time.
No comment.
There's probably things we definitely would like to have, but we're kind of short.
What's the how much time do we have left? I have completely forgotten since our last session.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You're about to make the announcement. You guys have started having people move into the city. Last session it was about 2 o'clock going on to 3. Now we're in 3 o'clock going on to 4. We are getting in the later part of the afternoon here, so you have maybe somewhere between 8 and 9 hours at this point.
Shit.
And that's the thing. That's not even necessarily before the attack begins. That's before it's peak, like slaughtering people time. So
That is correct.
It sounds like shit is already starting to go down from
Yeah,
Forest.
we have 8 to 9 at most.
Yeah, well, that's before they're like, yay, it's time to do our ritual to bring back our evil goddess lady.
It's slaughtering time.
Yeah, it's slaughtering time.
It's been slaughtering time.
So, okay. On that note, all right. Well, I mean, I'm being really honest with you guys. It wasn't that hard to get in, so if we need to come back in later, we'll just do that. Security, not top notch. A little concerning, but I don't like Caius anyways. Let's go.
Yeah, they're not very good at all.
Fuck's sake. So I guess I'm gonna beeline it out of here, kind of out the way I came. Maybe I know you said it was kind of crowded. I don't know how noticeable it'll be if I just kind of squeak that front door open enough for me to slip out.
Yeah, so at this point, already you see some familiar folks. You see the two that were down below have gathered groups of about 6 to maybe 7 just in circles, and speaking to them. And it seems like they're telling them that there's going to be a lot of people coming through. It is going to be on our staff here to direct them on where to go and to make sure they get out of here as effectively and efficiently as possible.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna hate me for this.
No, what's up?
Do I happen to hear the names of these two mentioned at all while they're talking to these people?
You do hear a couple of names. Give me a second.
Sorry, I
No.
am pleased at the fact that they are going out of their way to help. So
Yeah, sure.
see if I can look for them later.
That's completely fair. You find a man and a woman that are giving these two things out. The man, you hear one of them ask a question. He goes, Yaakov, what are we supposed to do if Yaakov?
Okay.
Yeah, go.
No, with a V.
Jacob.
And then Yana is
Yama?
Yana with the N.
Yana. Yeah, Kevin Yana. I imagine those are both spelled with J's, but I'm putting Y's so that I can remember how you're supposed to say it.
They are spelled with Y's.
They're spelled with Y's. Hell yeah.
Okay. So they seem to have gathered a couple of groups together. Some sort of status in here, probably like assistant leads or something for the staff here. As they say, we may have a lot of people coming through here soon. And then you see the two of them actually go to head out the front door, which gives you an opportunity to leave as well. So should you choose to do so.
Yeah, it sounds like that's the plan for now. So I'll slip out behind them.
Okay, give me another stealth check.
Yes, sir.
Gorum in Koshik, you went to the rails, right? The other rails.
What are the rails?
I don't think
The
they went
Viking
to
rails.
the.
We
I don't
yeah,
think
we
they
can
went
go
to the other side.
rails.
No one's been to the eastern rails yet.
Okay.
What's
will
her name?
say-
The lady said she sent people to check them out.
Correct. Celine said that she sent people a while ago to go check out the eastern rails.
No, I just meant the ones where Jeremiah was at.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think they were at the main area. Like they were at where the station was.
Correct.
Yeah. If we're going to try and get people out through the keep, it might be good if they go with them. I don't know if you're still nearby there. Probably need someone we can trust in this tunnel.
Sounds good to me.
Perhaps for the younger group, managing the evacuation would be a safer place for them to be, but also better run by people we can trust.
How far has Jeremiah gotten out from us at this point?
Not very far. Y'all started walking almost immediately after them. He was talking with Gorham along the way, so.
Okay, perfect.
On that note, though, Mr. Eisenov, I believe we have some things we need to take care of sooner rather than later.
Duh, let's get to it.
Do you say that in the mental link?
Yes.
Like, what are you guys doing?
Some tinkering I need to get done, and I need Mr. Eisenov's assistance.
Okay, what are you going to be? You've got my staff.
Just chilling underground, just like.
No, I'm double moving through that tunnel just in the dirt, trying to make sure that it doesn't be like, oh, and here's the, death pit above the Underdark into boiling lava.
Jesus Christ.
I'll
That's fair. That's fair.
meet you at the edge of the nearest market area.
You and Crowley did slip. Never mind. You did fly off, and Crowley slipped into the crowd. So easily enough.
Separated.
Just to kind of forego that, Crowley, Milo, you can find each other fairly easily in this area as you see people starting to condense. Kaushik, Azur, and Gorham, where are you guys going to? And are you giving Jeremiah, Madison, and crew any other instructions? Last you left those guys off with, you had told they were telling you that they were going to try to get the people that could not fight to the rails. That was the task that they were given last time. So they're on the way into the city to start that. So are you guys going to meet back up with Milo and Crowley, or do y'all have somewhere else y'all want to go to?
I don't think so. I think we could just meet back up with Milo and Crowley and leave Jeremiah and them to it.
Okay. Right.
If everybody else agrees.
Was there no response over having Jeremiah and the B team escort the people through the underground lightning rail?
See, I don't know if we should do that because of the fact that they're already escorting people to this rail, right? So I don't know if they're going to be able to handle both things at one time.
It's
going to be a long night,
so they could.
That's true. Okay, yeah.
Either talk to them about splitting, or it's up to y'all.
They're not in the link, so if you guys wanted to do that, now's the time.
Yeah.
Azure, would you like to tell them? Go ahead.
Okay.
You said yeah, and you seemed like you were going to start talking, but if you don't want to, I can tell them. It's fine.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Jeremiah.
Yes, Miss Caution.
We were discussing, and we were hoping that after you escort as many people as you can down to this rail, there's an underground rail located. Give me the location.
Nighthold.
Located in Nighthold. People have to evacuate walking down, but if you guys could escort people through there as well tonight, that would be fantastic.
Okay. Sort of looks back to the rest of the group, asking, how do we want to do this? Because two and two. Couple of quick nods.
We split the little party too. Oh no.
So
They split themselves.
Oh no.
Agariel and Soul. It will be Soul and Madison, Agariel and Jeremiah team up.
Soul's the
Warforged.
Warforged, right? Okay,
Rogue.
perfect. Awesome. Oh, yeah.
Jeremiah says, Madison, Soul, you go to Nighthold. You can direct people through there. Me and Agariel will find people in the city that can't fight and bring them back to the rails.
If Madison isn't within line of sight of the moon, does she still turn into a werewolf?
I think we covered this already when she was in the holds, right?
Okay.
Using Dragon Ball logic now.
If we destroy the moon.
You do not have the resources to do that. We've done the math.
Yeah, I did the math. I know.
Did you? You did the math on whether or not you could destroy the moon?
Between me and Ian.
It would take a lot of Earth
Why?
elements.
Why?
Because Ian messaged me one day and said, how many hit points would you say a moon has?
What the fuck?
What is that?
Asking for a friend.
My man be
Hey, I'm
safe.
just saying. Moons can't align if there are no moons to align. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
That is fair.
that's
Am I
that's,
wrong?
that's a thought.
Oh.
What if we can make
What was
one moon
that?
crash into one of the other moons?
Are you good, Jones?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a name generator pulled up and it started playing an audio ad in the background. I don't know if the stream heard that or not. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. What was an ad for?
Was it for an illicit site?
No, it was a political ad.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, by L. Warnock.
God damn it.
So anyways, those two, the four kind of give each other some glances and nods amongst them, like, we'll go ahead and get started. Jeremiah and Agariel head off towards town. Madison and Soul sort of split off, going towards the right, towards Nighthold.
Perfect.
Okay. If you guys are meeting back up with Milo and Crowley, if there's nothing else that you guys want to do in town, quick cut over to Artium. What's your Earth glide speed?
30.
30 feet, so double moving along the tunnel. Just kind of, I want to say you feel the hum of the conductor stones underneath, so it's not hard to find at all. Once you do, are just sort of like tracing your fingers along the stone and seeing how far it goes out with being whole, or what are you doing?
Yeah, well, first, the two major things that I'd like to know is, at any point, does it stop being like a man-made tunnel?
No, all of this seems to be constructed tunnels and not made of any like cavern system. This seems very purposefully done and is like bricked out on all of the sides.
Okay. I'd
Bricked
probably
out, not up.
I'd
God damn it, Brittany.
I didn't do anything.
all right. Yeah, I would probably maybe go down it a few minutes worth of travel, just at least getting a few thousand feet down, maybe depending on how long it might take to like the outskirts of the city, or where I would imagine the outskirts of the city would be, just to make sure that it stays bricked up the whole time. And
You did it on purpose. I know you fucking did.
and if it does, then I'll just come on back, and if it doesn't, then I'll come back anyway with better intel.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
It does, in fact, say a bricked tunnel towards the end of the city walls. As you sort of earth glide through here, completely enclosed the entire way. A point where it seems to go on a slight downgrade. You find out real quick why that is, because the city walls go underneath the ground by quite a bit, and like a slight stopping for you as you drift under and follow the tunnel further. But it does seem to go outside the city walls.
When you say city walls, do you mean like the big ones that everyone's kind of hunkering into, like the inner city, or the outer
Correct.
city?
The inner city walls. You could follow it further if you'd like. That's a few minutes of travel.
Right. This wall is going to the west, correct?
Correct. Towards Korth.
Okay.
In that general direction.
So this at the point that I'm at right now, were I to come up, I would be near the other rail station, according to the map, or where it says the rails on the map.
Let's see. Maybe not immediately near it, but yes, in that direction.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just where the lettering on the map's at, not necessarily like at the railroad station.
Right. Oh God, where'd my map go? Yes, I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
There it is. Jesus Christ. 100%. Yeah. Around that area.
Gotcha. All right. And where exactly is Boris at right now?
Boris is towards past Merchant's Valley, towards those fields.
Gotcha.
Where the Nightwood is.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Couple of minutes there. Where are you coming back up at?
Did I maybe sense any patches of normal Earth nearby as, going through the city area?
I'm going to say you do when you get close to the rails.
Okay. I'll pop back up there.
Okay.
Does Artyom just pop up near us somewhere?
Not not right near you guys. You guys have already made your way closer in towards the temple district, but you do pop up like in a rail yard. You see a bunch of like rail repair equipment around you and stuff like that. It seems to be like just a large storage yard area covered in snow at the moment, but yeah, relatively silent right now. Maybe luckily.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, this whole system down here in this tunnel is all man-made and worked up with bricks, so it should be safe for people to travel. Hopefully, it stays brick the entire way to wherever it's going, but should be pretty good. I might need someone to walk with me. If there's still some people around the railroad station. Or I'm sorry, the lightning rail station. Anybody? Go shake
Still
for him.
sneaking out the night hold. What do you want?
Where
Wait,
No.
where?
where are
Yeah,
you?
there's like a bunch of cars around me and some warehouses and stuff nearby. Looks at the sun to the south of the rails a little bit.
We can fetch you if you'd like.
Give me a quick retroactive perception check. Kasha, Gorham, and Azur.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a
Nice.
fucking 27.
Okay, let me grab my dice.
6.
6.
Where are my dice? Oh no.
You have no idea where our team is talking about, Gorham.
Oh, shit.
26.
26.
No, where are my dice?
I'm supposed to know which way is south.
Where are my dice?
You look at the sun.
All right, I'm a ranger. I can figure it out.
Get the sun. Why would I look at that thing?
Oh yeah, you're a dwarf, so you don't really tell direction with the sun. How do dwarves tell direction on the ground? It seems really hard.
I can't find my dice.
You can use
Compass.
D&D Beyond if you'd like. But in,
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm stressed out because I don't know where any of them went. You said what? Was it perception check?
retroactive perception check.
God damn it. I rolled 19 plus 9 for a total of 28.
Gotcha. Azur sort of looking at the sun, you know which direction Artyom's talking about, and just sort of recalling the area around you, Kaushik, you can kind of like, you think you saw that on the way towards the rails. With those two checks, Artyom going, just sort of exiting this area and looking around, you do see a couple of like rail guards here that are just sort of still just standing around, it seems, protecting the area maybe. You just wave at them.
Is he still an earth elemental?
Yes.
They run from you. They do not stay around if you are still in earth elemental form.
Yeah.
They run straight up, just book it. They kind of like look at you, look at each other, shake their head, run. Kasha, Gorham, and Azur, you see just two guards hauling ass past you in about 5 minutes of walking.
I just waved at them. I didn't. I was trying to be friendly. It's just rocks.
Are you still? You're still in Earth Element.
Yeah. Well, it lasts for a really long time, and I can only do it a couple of times a day. So I figured I should be a rock for quite some time. Also, I can't. Yeah. So I'm just going to need to follow you around and walk behind you, and people go, "Oh, okay, so this is, this blue guy's pet or something." I don't care, just so they don't run in fear.
You guys round the corner and you see, just sort of standing there walking in a direction, you see a large pile of rocks. Vaguely humanoid in shape with arms and legs, but just walking along. Probably like 10 or 11 feet tall.
And that's near where we've all convened, or is that?
This is out on the rails right now.
Gotcha.
The plan is to just escort RTM throughout the city proper right now.
Shaking my head.
hold it.
I need an adult, guys.
You are an adult.
I'm the oldest person in the party.
I need an adultier adult.
Well, okay, thanks. So we got things to do. People are going to be addressed in town. When was that thing going to happen? So that we could we need to tell them to go to the keep, right? Do they know?
Yeah, the Nighthold, yeah. There's
Nighthold,
a couple people that look like that apparently work here that seem like they're trying to also figure out how best to distribute that information. But we need to make sure we can inform as many people as possible in one go.
But did you talk to them or?
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they're really cool. I don't want to accidentally get arrested. Can't really take that chance right now.
Yeah, you don't
Fair
want to
enough.
get tangled up in the guards outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to not like have any friendly fire going on before the big enemy shows up. That would be terrible.
I didn't hurt anyone. They floored a little bit.
Did somebody get hurt? I didn't see any of that happen actually. Did somebody get
Did somebody get hurt?
Did somebody get hurt?
Don't worry about it. It was just an undead person.
What the hell, man?
I didn't do it. I didn't hurt anyone. I'm not even undead people.
Anyway, we need to check on the progress. We definitely need to see the progress of how many people are gathering, because it sounds like we don't have a ton of time before they're gonna start hearing what's going on, and that they need to be informed before that panic starts spreading.
Hey, Boris, how are things going out there? The flaming zombies.
They do okay. They're not marching on the city. They just stay there. So I have sent out a couple of like preliminary Molotov undead.
Okay.
It is moderately effective.
Moderately effective.
Do you know what a rope-a-dope is?
The Europa who?
A rope-a-dope.
No.
This could be a distraction. Like, it just look one way while they hit us from the side. So just
This is
you're a
why
military.
I sent Serhish to the other side of the city.
Right.
He gathers his forces there now. I have also sent half undead with enough vodka.
Okay. And you'll know if you see the birds swirling in the sky, that means undead are below them. I got the birds to help us. I'm a druid, man. Animals like
you
me.
see the equivalent of just someone is typing, like the three little dots that pop up. Okay, birds on our side.
Yeah, the birds are on our side. They will swirl in the air when they see the undead. We have to kill a few bears and feed them
Good
tomorrow.
Karnathi birds. They're citizens everywhere.
They are loyal citizens of our country.
New sigil, the Karnathi vulture.
I think we're pretty settled on the wolf head thing, but
Hey,
you could put it up to a vote.
Boris, when this is over, vultures, good guys.
I believe it.
God damn it. All right, so game plan. See how the progress is looking on people gathering. If it looks like we've gotten as many as we're going to get, make sure that an announcement goes out, or wait at least until as long as we can get as many people as possible. If they're not attacking yet, we've got some time.
Okay. So, I think it's easy enough for you guys to group, finding each other, especially with Ganowin's knowledge of the city, finding everybody. Milo and Crowley just sort of describing their surroundings, and the other three, with your combined efforts, finding each other. My question here is, you're looking for making sure people are gathering and seeing the progress of that. The answer is yes. A lot of people are now in the cities. Walking by the Parliament District, Azor Gorham and Kashik, people are gathering just off the stairs of the Parliament building proper. You see them laying out. You see several like city officials, people that look to be wearing the crest of a tour on their shoulder, going out and like placing small crystals on the ground and are manning them at the moment. And they're putting these in various locations, it seems. Those that are closer to the temple district see the same thing, near crowded areas and bars where people are growing closer and closer together. It seems that an announcement is to be made soon. And people are gathering in these areas around these crystals, it seems. Different bars, just areas that are being clumped together enough for people to see and or hear what might be happening. As you guys group up together, finally, all 7 together, an image flickers on several of these. Hard to see through the crowd. You're sort of in the population of Aether right now, everybody around you. An image springs up from each of these crystals. In this image, you see Seeker Valentina Kozlov. Her hands are folded together, her simple red dress, and it sort of steps into view, and a very just somber and serious look on her face, her hands folded together. Citizens and comrades, I will mince no words. The city is under attack. Today, a man threatens our very existence. And war has found our people once again. But now is not the time for panic or despair. We must steel our resolve and take up blade and bow against those that would bring harm to our families and our neighbors. Today, I ask you to set aside your differences and debts. Set aside your class, your creed, your grudges and grievances. Today, I ask you to fight on behalf of your brothers and sisters of Karnath. To fight for Aether and all of her children. To fight for each other and for life. Today we are one people. And it is on us to decide whether we are one people who slip into the darkness, silently and complicit, or if we are one people united against darkness, one people that will fight and rage against those who wish to take everything that is dear. People of Aether, hear my plea. Fight with me. Live with me. Those who have seen combat, please report to the nearest military official. They will point you to either the southwestern or eastern walls. Those who have not seen combat, but are able to wield weaponry and armor, please see the nearest city official outside of the Crimson Monastery or outside the Parliament building. Those who can do neither, please take shelter inside of the inner city walls. All taverns and inns are open without fee or debt. Blessed by our blood, divine from that which is within. So shall we live. So shall we find divinity. And the image flickers out.
Goddamn.
You see
Yep.
sort of silence falls over people. A couple of murmurings. City's under attack. Not the Warforged again, I hope. Across the city, you see a couple of people just somber acceptance on their face as you walk up to people, men and women alike, going over towards military officials who are in front of weapon racks and armor racks. See a guy, just sort of a bleak nod, grab onto a spear, a shield, point the direction. They bring him in, start pointing out people. People are moving. Still a bit of confusion amongst the general populace, but those, it seems definitely those that have seen combat before, have already accepted that it's here and at their walls, and it's their duty to do something about it. You see some nervous people, and when I say people, I mean, I think Gandalf would be no stranger to this. 15, 16, 17-year-old kids. Never been in war. But can hold a weapon. And don armor. Head over to city officials. There's a line now forming at these places. All across the city. People grabbing weapons, donning on armor, being ordered by military and city officials alike on which way to go. You see that the citizenry is being stationed along the inner walls, it seems. Not to be the vanguard of this city, but to protect it should things come into the city. Those with military experience are being sent out to presumably Mayor Boris and to Sirhij. The city's moving and they know war is coming. So, Shining Vanguard, what would you like to do?
So,
We
oh,
know
go ahead.
I was going to say, we know that there are bad people in the city. So if we make a public decree saying that everyone needs to go onto the rail station, they're just bad people will know and give that information to Idril. And could easily just, with some magic, maybe flood the entire rail system. Just make a hole in the river, divert it to it, kill everyone. So
There's no good way to keep that a secret.
But you two, I'm going to point to Gandalf and Gorum, you all get the special eyes that can see things, right?
On that note, the invisibility.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
21.
21. With the invisibility spell, looking around you, you don't see anything at this very moment.
I was going to say, if y'all were in an area where people are coming in to the tram station or going inside the hold itself, you might be able to see if there are any people trying to infiltrate to do ill, but it still wouldn't keep the secret.
Odds are good. They're going to know. The best we can do is, the thing is, this comes with equal risk. Is we keep it the secret for as long as we can. We wait until battle is joined, and then we start evacuating people. If we think that we can hold the battle lines long enough, otherwise they will have plenty of time to reallocate their forces to intercept.
Additionally, we can send only one cell at a time instead of making a public announcement.
Maybe we say the night hold is open to the public for a safe place to,
and they move them from there.
And then when they are there, only the people inside are aware that this is an evacuation effort, and more people get let in as more people go through the tunnels, and no one outside knows until they get there.
It'll look shady that we keep putting more people than can fit.
Well, it's kings are opulent pieces of shit, right? So that's what they do. There's just all kinds of rooms in there, and like 30 bathrooms, and like 19 kitchens, and you can put all kinds of people in those rooms.
Hopefully, by the time they do inevitably see that something is up, it'll be too late.
Yeah, hopefully they're not going to be paying attention to that while the war is going on.
On that note, though, Mr. Eisenhoff, we have things to do.
Indeed we do.
Staff.
Yeah. Are you still a fucking? You're still a goddamn Earth Elemental?
It's like a crook in one finger, like holding it by the pinky.
I'm just imagining it's like the dirt just blesses around the
how much longer do we have on this iteration of the bond?
Probably not long. But
Yeah,
no.
you're probably gonna need to cast it again soon if you want to keep it up. You probably got about another 15 minutes.
okay. Well, that leaves me at a bit of a predicament.
Yep.
If we have a short rest, I can get it back. If not,
Yeah.
that's going to.
I think there's
Be
some
an
of us that
ouchie.
could really use a short rest before shit really hits the fan, so we might want to look into that before too long. That's all I'm saying.
I can. Option A is that I drop it now. I drop my Earth Elemental and begin casting, and it's up to the DM or not whether ritually casting that it will be part of a short rest. I assume not. And then we try to grab one now while people are being ushered throughout the city.
Yeah.
I would say
If y'all
we
wanna
either.
If y'all want to take a short rest while me and Crowley take care of stuff that needs taken care of.
I guess it depends on who all need it. Who all needs it. I definitely could use one.
I could use a short rest because
Damn.
Lord
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah, I need a little more
How about
help,
this?
so I could definitely use one.
We may as well get like we have time.
No one's sorry, but no one's terribly injured, right? Like give you my song of rest, go do my business.
I say we've got some extra. I say not time to kill, but we've got a little bit extra time before shit hits the fan. It sounds like.
The waiting is
Also-
always the worst part.
Also, if we're going to do this, if we're going to take this rest and redo this bond or now, do we want to try and get other people in this one? Because Boris will be left out; he's not here. Do we want to try and get someone at the east and the west side, and maybe one of Jeremiah's crew in this, and leave a couple of us out?
It's not a bad idea.
Probably for best.
I say for the rest at least, we need to make sure that the things that have to happen before shit goes down need to be done before we take a short rest. Before we rest our legs a little bit. Like that. As much as that's important, there's got to be the order of priority. Things that take a higher priority than us resting a little bit have to happen. They need to be done.
What has to happen right now?
At the very least, whatever. If Milo is tinkering, he needs to do.
Yeah.
If that needs to get done, it needs to get done. Any further checking on alternate routes of escape for people, or if there are any things that seem like they may be a potential risk of a like security breach or anything, if there's anything else along those lines that we need to look into. Things of that nature.
Hey, I do not know.
At the very least, Milo has business he needs to take care of. We need to make sure that things continue to run smoothly. We might as well take a look around. See if any more of those fuckers who attacked us are maybe trying to attack smaller groups of people as they are moving to their stations.
Milo and I should also probably look at the train at some time too.
Yeah, if we're going to be running the train, yeah.
Okay. Gandolin, pick 2 kids that look fast, and we can get them in the link and make them official mouthpieces for the Shining Vanguard to the eastern and western front.
No, none of the teenagers and stuff. None of the people that haven't previously in combat are going in. They're all going to be on the inner city walls. The people who are veterans are the ones that are going out to be the first line of defense.
Correct.
So
My inkling in that suggestion was I need people that are like you, that are fast and can get through the city if need be.
Street rats.
Yeah.
Street rats.
You said it before I could unmute.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, fair enough. I'll see what I can requisition. And I'll step off to where the city officials are arming some of those people, and I want to go through, and I'll locate a couple couple of kids like he's talking about that are built like that. But as I'm going, I kind of want to help, some of the the teenager stuff, like help tighten their armor and stuff as I'm kind of checking them over, just kind of help reassure as best I can, which is not very well, but while I locate a couple of quick feet.
Yeah, you get a couple of glances from the city officials who are just kind of like strapping on like people that are walking up. Some of them just middle-aged adults that never served. It seems like maybe they had some special skill that was required for them to be at home, some type of manufacturing or something like that. But then a lot of them, I'm going to say like a majority of them, are just kids. You go through, you get a couple of just a kid who's putting on his best face right now. Walk up, it's like a shaved head kid. Go ahead.
I want to make sure it's some of the. I don't know if this is better or not. Actually, never mind. I'll just some quick feet. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I guess I'll inform the city officials of what I'm doing. Like, hey, we're member of the Shining Vanguard. We need a couple of people that are going to be able to help get information. We can magically do so. We'll keep things fluid.
Okay. It's like tightening leather armor on a kid, like shaved head and shaking. At this point, you see like a short sword in his hand. It's just like shaking with it right now. No real like clue. Just like you were clueless. He doesn't know what's going to happen. All he knows is this is unknown and completely new. We have been made aware of your presence in the city. I hope the Rock is on our team as well.
Yep. He's not always a Rock, I promise.
Understood. There. And he sort of like nods his head down into the line. A couple of kids that are maybe eager, maybe victims of propaganda just like you were, but a little bit too young to be standing in this line. Just take those two. Take those two. They don't need to be in this line.
All right. Go. Say some.
And you see them. It's like a couple of kids, and they're holding each other's hands, just sort of standing there in line.
Hey, what are you two doing?
We sign up. We defend the Carnath.
A little small for it, don't you think?
You're a little small for it, don't you think?
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, you're too small. How about you help in the way that's a little more practical for the two of you, alright?
We are here to help. Sure.
And perfect.
What's practical mean?
Damn it. Look. We're gonna give you a pretty big job, the two of you, okay?
Yeah.
You're gonna be helping relay information between the officials, people who are in charge. So the two of you are gonna have to be separated for that. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Good kids, come on. The Rock is friendly, I promise.
I'm gonna bend right down and look at both of them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Rock.
So make sure I direct sure they're walking in front of me doing that thing where like I know they may jump back or I've kinda got my hands a little behind them.
You feel slightly back the closer
don't
RTM
worry.
gets.
Hey, don't you have to not be a Rock to do this? Come on.
Yeah, just wanted to see if they had what it takes. I will say over the mental link, there's going to be a lot of death around these kids. We can't have our eyes, our ears running. And then I will shapeshift into a smiling and welcoming, friendly Artyom. Like, you guys are very brave.
I know, he's much scarier this way. It's fine.
Uglier too.
It helps out a lot in combat. Okay, so you hold this rock wobbler shell, and you hold this shell, and don't crush it. Just hold it there. Just hold it for a few minutes. That's your first job.
Don't eat it.
It's just a shell. It's old. Yeah, it's... Alright, who are we excluding from our group?
Good question.
You can exclude me if you like.
Carly, you can perform emergency long range.
Indeed.
Telepathy
So
if necessary.
It's probably best if I do it.
I can also contact people long range if necessary. Y'all can take me out.
Maybe think about from alternate perspective, who's going to be with someone else no matter what. So who are the two least mobile people, I guess? So Gorum...
And I guess me, technically.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gorum and Kaushik
want
are
you to go
going
anywhere
to
near yourself.
have to be bound at the hip from now on. Who wants me, the rest of the party in their head, and who wants some peace and quiet?
And Carly should be sticking around someone as well.
I'll deal with Milo for a majority of things.
Well, no, I can still have. We just need to exclude one person because Boris was in the previous one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so yeah. So I mean, I think
we were going to get one person from Jeremiah's group if they were around.
They are not here. I don't think they are busy.
Yeah, they're not here right now.
This only lasts for an hour. We'll have a time to redo the bond
sure.
probably before shit hits the fan anyway.
All right. So Gorum or Kaushik, who am I excluding?
Out of the two of you, which would like to? Who wants
Just
to still be in the way?
got an
I don't
egg.
care. Pick someone.
All right,
Flip a
Gorum.
coin.
You're
Exclude him as he's grumpy. He seems like he could use a little bit of peace and quiet.
Right, well, you know what? You might get abducted, Kaushik, so we probably want to keep you in. Some of Yggdrasil's people
fair.
might snatch you, so... okay, well, yeah.
There you.
It's the logical thing to do. All right. We'll start casting.
While he's casting, I'm like, all right, you two. I assume you know how to get around the city pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, like all the side passages. I'm just gonna start like rattling off some places that I know are like between here and like where Serhij and Boris are. Just to, I'm gonna quiz them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quiz their street rat knowledge. Like,
Sure.
I want these kids to be like, man, no one takes that path anymore.
Funnily enough, damn it, Matt.
Yes, sir.
No. The wall is already falling apart in between the Parliament building and the wall right here. So, no need to cut around anymore.
good to hear the city is falling apart still. I guess. Anyway. Good. You know your shit.
I squished it a little bit.
Don't do it anymore. Just keep your hands cupped. No more thumbs up. Fucking hell. God damn it. How young are these kids?
Just give me a quick insight check.
Insight, okay.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they're little.
God damn it, cocked.
Maybe they have a bonus to stealth.
11.
11. These kids are somewhere in between 4 and 20, Gandalin.
Hey.
He's been really shit with like age. Whatever.
You could always ask them.
Yeah, fuck that.
Gandalf knows better. They'll just like, yeah, we're both 16. Hey, absolutely.
Yeah, they're just gonna lie. Old enough to enlist. What do you mean?
Okay.
Just sounding like Russian John, like, yeah, we can do anything you need, partner.
Oh my god.
10 minutes goes by. Anybody else doing anything else in the 10 minutes?
Just going over Crowley via message communication. His extended shopping list, I guess, which he will want to grab before we hop into the lab. The extended shopping list, for context, Jones, would just be the stuff we discussed before for the scrolls that will narratively not be scrolls, but mechanically will be scrolls.
Yes, and we said those were going to be completely based on what the city has.
Yes, because the actual crafting we don't have time for, so this would be.
Oh boy.
Functionally, them having it available.
Essentially,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're making pipe bombs.
Well, essentially, you're looking for scrolls of fireball within the city of Atur.
Yeah.
Which is going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah. Narratively, it's he'll put it together in the shop, right, integrating it with the armor. But yes, functionally, he's looking for scrolls of fireball.
Gandalf should probably take these 10 minutes to figure out how he's going to get some sort of anti-werewolf shit to a werewolf in the middle of a tunnel full of innocent people.
I'm still waiting for Milo to tell me it's ready.
Yeah.
He said, "We'll cross that bridge when we come to it."
As soon as we do the 3-2-1 break, we're gonna handle that.
I believe that is part of what's about to go down.
3-2-1 break is happening right now at this point. So
one quick thing retroactively, I would like to let Boris know before doing that one that we're going to be sending a kid to him and its rough description, and I'll take the emblem that Boris gave us to the other one to give to the guy on the eastern gate so that he knows that this person's legit.
Okay.
Just tell him that they're to report to Major Boris and to Sirhish. I feel like Sirhish is hard to miss.
Correct.
He is the Minotaur. It'll be over there. And also, y'all are from around there. You probably know who he is. I assume.
Yeah, and after the ritual's done, okay, kids, you can hear us. What are your names? Sorry, DM.
Jimmy and John.
Jimmy and John. Jimmy John's. You got freaky fast delivery of this information.
Yeah, and actually, that kind of works. They're supposed to be really quick.
I closed out my thing because it started playing that ad. That's okay. You get, my name is Roman. And then Maria.
Oh, one is a boy and a girl?
Correct.
Okay.
So Roman and Maria.
All right. Is Roman going east or west?
Whatever way you tell me to go.
Okay, you go west and Maria goes east.
Okay. Which directions are those?
This way and this way. Push them there.
Okay.
And kids, I mean, and I'm just saying this without my lips moving in their head. I assume you can get by a couple of guards who might try to stop you if they don't let you by. All right.
I'm sitting there behind them going, like, obviously.
That's why we chose you for this super special mission.
Told you.
You guys are going to be heroes. Now get out of here.
They hug each other like really quickly and then disappear into the crowd. Within a few seconds, you can no longer see them.
Oh, I'm gonna cry when they both die inevitably.
Why would you say that? What the hell is wrong with you?
I know, Joe.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Going off to the city. Boris gives you a quick confirmation that he'll be dropping out soon. So, as for the rest of you, Link goes up minus Gorham this time around. Where's everybody going to? What is everybody doing?
Starting a short rest, I guess.
Just out here in the open.
Probably got to go make Milo sad.
Okay.
I mean, are you guys going to be doing that magical tinkering inside of the mansion?
Has to be done inside there.
Yes,
Okay.
but that's like the final step. We got to gather everything
They
else
gotta make
first.
sure they have all the resources and stuff they need.
Okay.
Let's see.
We'll go with them to the market district and do what we can along the way until they're done shopping, I guess.
What do we? What do you
The
mean
shopping
by what
part
we
shouldn't
can?
take too long. Oh yeah, well I guess we could do the shopping. open the mansion, and then he can make me sad in the mansion.
Yeah, that was my assumption, is that all of that would happen
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the mansion.
I was just being dumb. Yeah.
Okay. Quick shopping
Oops.
trip, you know, as you do.
Arm out, just.
I'm also going to recall the drone.
Few minutes go by, the coin it's still holding. Please gather, and this like just being announced over the city.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop that.
Yeah. Drop that. You have that infusion back. And you go to the merchants. You do see some merchants still in their shops and stuff. But it looks like they've come back here and they're like boarding up windows or like cleaning things up, taking things off of like fragile shelves or something like that. Something that might mean like cost a lot. Okay. Scrolls of Fireball in the city of Atur.
A uncommon magic item.
Uncommon magic item.
But the highest end of it. The absolute highest end of it, yeah.
But something that would be considered like military grade, right?
Right, yeah.
Not in wartime. I'm gonna give it 90% and above. And I think 10% is generous.
That is fair.
That's fair.
I disagree.
As you should.
Dang it, Brittany.
Maybe have something to add. Would you want me to wait until
Talk to me.
you roll? Okay. Actually, I'm not. I feel like you're going to say I need to expend it first. Because I was going to say, would you allow me to burn my higher portent to increase the chance? But that would probably be something that I can't do after the fact.
What's your portent?
I'm just going to. It's a 13.
13? So you're going to. This would be your last portent of the day?
Yeah, well, I was going to say, could I toss it on after I see the roll? But that you're probably going to say no, so I'm not going to do that.
So you're not going to expend it. I'll let you increase it by 13% if you toss in your higher.
No.
Higher.
Yeah, because it's a percentile roll. Yeah.
That could be a really highly necessary portent for saves and stuff. So we're gonna not use that.
Okay. 90 and above.
Oh,
100.
no.
It's gonna be like a point.
Or a 1.
Send
yeah.
it to the group chat. Let's
It's either
see
really
it.
good
It's
or
going.
really bad.
It's going
I've got
to the
it
group
pulled
chat.
up. I'm ready. Wait, I don't have it pulled up. Fuck, what the hell? I got it pulled up. I'm ready. Matthew, that was you, and I thought it was going to be Jonesy, but it's you.
I'll let that hit the group chat.
Yo!
Let's go!
The fat 95. Let's go.
Yo.
He's gonna be out there looking like heavy arms.
I understand it's a skull, but narratively, just seeing him walking back with a bunch of bags of crystals and shit, like,
All right, now we need to go.
Holy shit.
With a bunch of crystals, you make it sound like you're like, okay, we're gonna go cook Jesse.
Jesse, it's time to go.
it's probably a bunch of like, random fucking ingredients that Milo knows when put together can turn into something a lot more exciting.
Crowley, run the card.
What?
He said run the card, I think.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's a good question. How much is all this shit?
I'm about to tell you, because it depends on the quantity that they have and how
Scroll
many
all the
you're
way
going to
back
get
up
out of it.
to the money.
Oh, Lord.
Weird.
You find
Bro,
enough to make 4 blast discs, Milo, that you can cobble together quickly and safely. Hopefully. For each of these, the ingredients are going to cost you. Give me 1 second.
350.
I think it is.
$2.
Piece. The blast is 200 each at half price. for 4 blast discs, it's going to be 800 gold.
I don't know what our current pool is right now.
I have 95 platinum on me at the moment.
Our total is 40,561 gold pieces worth of money.
We're rich. It's fine.
Oh, in that case, pull the trigger on it, my guys.
We stole a lot of money from.
Is that coming out of
forgot
Crowley's
about-
pocket, or is that coming out of the group funds?
Good question.
I need double check on math. 95 platinums. How much now? Would that cover it?
950 gold.
950 gold.
Yeah, all right. I'll use it.
All right.
And write up the IOU right away. This was Carnathy tax exemption.
Carnathy tax exemption.
Let's see. Let me write this
That's
down.
crazy.
Ian, I need you to come after
Heroes
me
don't
and write this down as well as the financier, so we can make sure.
What? I was like, well, hold on. Now I'm only subtracting things that come out of the group funds. It's coming out of your pocket. That's on
It
you.
is, and it's coming from the group pocket.
I was so absolutely convinced that was going to be enough.
Bag it come out of the group pocket.
Well, I was about to say, is it coming out of the group funds or is it coming out of your funds?
Well, we went to go buy it, so it has to come out of my funds.
Okay.
But this is a group endeavor.
It will be coming out of the group funds.
We will worry about. Okay, so that's the thing. So,
It's
so you
something to
want
live
be
for. Don't worry
reimbursed?
about it. Don't worry about it. You're
Okay. Okay, Jesus.
I just wanted to put Gano in as the treasurer. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm playing.
Gandalf is not the treasurer. Ian is the treasurer. Koshik has all of our money.
I don't keep up with it. I just carry it around.
Yeah, Koshik.
Yeah. Next
Koshik
campaign,
carries around. Ian keeps track of how much we've got.
next campaign, we're making the IRS, and everyone's gonna pay. That's all
Oh
I'm saying.
shit.
All right.
That's the
So
group
if you're
thing.
paying for it there, Crowley, 95 platinum gone. You have 150 gold left. Milo, you have the resources to make 4 blast discs. Okay.
But four scrolls of fireball.
Boom.
All right, let's get to it.
Comes out with shopping bags. Okay. You guys opening the mansion?
Indeed, so.
And where-
We're gonna do this inside a building, or just?
That's my next question. Where at?
Yes. I would definitely prefer we do this in a building.
Okay.
I'm about to say, yeah, if they're going in the, I also want to say, if they're going in the mansion to do this stuff, I'm gonna stay outside because we cannot communicate with them over the mental link.
Yeah.
I'll keep Gandalf and company.
Like a
Okay.
tavern room or something.
Yes, and I'll literally the nearest one be like, need a room.
Nearest tavern, cheapest room.
You can just do it in an alleyway, and me and Gandalf will
Yeah.
just make sure no one goes in.
That's appreciated. Into this alley. Pull.
The door's invisible also if you close it, so you just go.
It's going to be closed. Don't you
or
worry. So
you
yeah,
can't-
we'll
you
go
can't
in
make
an
it
alley.
invisible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Find
And,
an alleyway. Open up the mansion. Is Crowley's turning the key again?
Yeah, of course he is.
Okay.
We got to mentally
Place.
prepare Milo.
That's actually why I don't want to go inside. It's like I'll volunteer to stand outside. I'm fine. Okay.
So, who plans on taking a short rest inside the manor right here?
Oh, outside.
Outside of it, yeah, I guess we're hanging tight.
Y'all are just hanging out in the alleyway.
Slav squatting with some, like,
Hell.
We give him some dice to play with as we go in.
Where's the
I
Yeah, we're
too would
tossing
like to
dice
take a
in the
short
fucking
rest.
alley.
Kasha's
damn
gonna
it.
take a short rest. Our team Ganoin's gonna take a short rest. And Milo and Crowley gonna be, well, I'm gonna say depending on how long Crowley is you assist Milo, it's gonna dictate whether you get a short rest or not. If it's a short process, we'll leave it be.
What I'm going to, you're talking about if I'm helping him make the bomb or what I'm going to do to Milo?
Exactly.
How long does it take you to make me sad?
A minute.
We'll see here in
Oh,
just a few
okay.
in just a few moments. Gorham and Azur going for a short rest as well.
Really?
Okay. All right.
I said vodka.
Azur staying outside of the manor as well.
Yes.
Okay.
James is frozen. Okay, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes. I will say I want to inform our two miscreants posing as messengers that, like, you just have to remember, you just have to think to communicate in here so that you can hear each other. you're communicating for Boris and Serhij. And they don't have a clock.
Yeah, we need to know how long it is when they get there, so that we know how long it's going to take them for them to come back.
Because we need to tell them that here in like less than an hour, they need to meet us where we are right now, so we can continue this. So for the moment, continue helping Boris and Serhij communicate any new information. But however, we're telling time, like based on the sun's position, perhaps, like, hey, when the sun gets this much farther, come to this area where we are.
Gotcha. You have a general idea of what an hour is going to be. So they're still running right now.
27 on a survival check to gauge time with the sun. Sure.
Easy enough to do that. I mean, a passive survival is what we'll call that. That's easy enough.
Survival. Hell yeah.
Okay. Guys, sit down. Before we get to Crowley and Milo, is there anything else anybody would like to do over this short rest?
I would like to roll some hit die.
you will get to do that at the end of your short rest.
Okay.
If you get there.
Fuck.
So, anything you guys like to do? No?
Just watch as people are moving around, like from our vantage point in the city, as people are moving off to quite possibly die.
Okay.
It's gonna brood. That's what I'd like to do during this short rest. I'd like to brood.
Got it. Anyone else?
I too would like to brood.
Keep an eye on the sky, just in case we see any shadows in the clouds or something like that.
Give me a perception check.
Push it through the clouds.
22.
Damn it.
Hang on to that.
Got that house moving castle.
No, don't like that.
That thing has legs. That thing did not fly.
Azur?
Azur, if we actually are passing around alcohol, just gonna kind of look around. So, you guys, as part of the Shining Vanguard, you're always saving the world?
He's fucking the world always needs saving.
Like always is a strong word.
So true, King. So true.
Never much downtime?
Probably having a drink right now, aren't we?
It's only been a few months.
Yeah.
So, couldn't tell you for sure.
You know, sometimes we save the world, and sometimes we moonlight getting in way over our heads, and sometimes, you know, those two jobs run together.
We can also be contacted about pissing off powerful figures of authority on the continent.
I just file that one under getting in way over our heads.
Sir.
That's fair.
So true, King. So true.
God damn it. It's gonna be a long day.
It's going to be a very long day.
Yes, it will. And a long night, I suppose.
Probably. Our team, did you happen to tell those birds to be on the lookout for that fucking creepy dude?
No.
That got away?
They have tiny brains. Don't give them too complicated information.
Fair enough, I guess.
That's fair.
We told... Was it only Boris that we told about that guy? That was in charge of stuff?
Yes. You only told Boris, and Boris ordered for
people to look for that individual.
For people to look, but he also sent someone to retrieve Nikita, I believe her name is.
Nikita okay.
Correct.
Who's the headmistress of the academy?
Of Atur Academy, correct.
Gotcha.
And Gorham and Kaushik and Azur saw her being led to the front lines.
That's right. Yeah, some soldiers went to escort her. And she was not terribly pleased about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's been... It just occurred to me. I was like, we should probably make sure that's still happening. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's them brooding.
Okay.
Watching my people march off to die.
Right.
If Where are we right now in the city in this alleyway? You said we went and got some
Yeah, you went and
shopping
got
done.
some items. So you're in probably in an alleyway of the Yeva Bazaar right now.
Just at a quick glance, is there anyone there that looks like they have like hearty food that they're trying to sell or give off or for the holiday type kind of thing?
No, I mean, you do see some farmers actually back in carts as they are just sort of like handing out food of different types. A lot of produce being handed out right now, just to the populace of people like around them. So you see like farm hands going and grabbing like bags and burlap sacks of stuff and taking them into taverns where you see older people or pregnant women walking into like taverns and bars and stuff that just have their doors propped open as people go in that can't fight. You assume that these are the Balus family's folks, the farmers, as they're grabbing food and just sort of taking them into taverns and stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I will gather up some easy to carry food. Like they got like some apples or maybe like, I don't know. I don't think probably oranges are going to be a produce that grows best in fucking Karnath.
Definitely not in the winter time, but
What do you mean?
apples do need like a cold snap to do so. I'll say they have some apples for sure.
Bird. I will toss them to Gandalin. I got like 3. And another one for me and Azur, and give Gandalin 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. For the kids. And one for you.
Thanks. Keep an eye on them. Take a bite of it.
One question I do have. When things really start popping off, are we going to be on one of the eastern front or the western front, or divide the party to both?
Probably going to be in the air.
Well, we need to look for. Sorry. We need to be looking for this Ibroxia, the giant. She needs to go down. As much as I fucking hate his guts, Aelin had the point. Yeah, we need to make sure that none of those are left. That none of those he listed are around to interfere when we do confront Yidril. Especially her. He made her sound like she is legitimately loyal and invested in him and his cause. She doesn't just want power for herself. She wants to see him succeed. She has to go. So when battle is joined, find her, and we put her down.
Alright. If we're going to go try and do an assassination attempt, then
It's probably not going to be much of an assassination.
Well, how are we going to do such a thing? You know, if she's taking the field in the middle of in the fight, we just take the field and kill her and retreat out, or
If that is what has to be done, I suppose. Hopefully, at least in the beginning, she may be a little farther back directing the battle until she feels the need to join it. If that is the case, we can get her a little more isolated. But if she immediately takes the field, I just got to kind of look around and kind of gesture to like folks who are moving, like after they've been armed. None of these people can stand against her. We can't let her get to the defensive lines.
if she stays in the back and doesn't take the field, I don't think she's going to need to join the fray. You said she might join if she needs to, but
or if she may decide where is easiest for her to break through. I don't know.
we don't really know what type of person this is. If she's bloodthirsty and likes to revel in slaughter, or do you know anything about death giants?
No. Fuck no. I think we've discussed this as a group
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
What we knew about death giants, and it's not much.
Well,
Like
I
know they are themselves not undead, and we know that they have. I think we discussed that they do have probably like necromantic abilities, which Aelin backed up and said that she is not just a martial warrior, but that she got a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I rolled like a 25 on my knowledge check, and we still didn't get that much. So
yeah, we know they are scary, but are not undead themselves.
Well, I just mean, like culturally, if they're
No fucking idea.
Yeah, the proud warriors that need to find glory in battle or anything like that.
The only thing culturally you guys got is that they are servants.
Of like night walkers and shit. Great.
Right. Okay. So maybe with that information, if they're more subservient, they might have a more practical ear to them.
It probably depends on what she's been ordered by Yidril to do. Probably would be my guess. If she is to wait until the walls have been breached and then enter and begin the slaughter, she'll probably stand back. If she is supposed to be the battering ram, then she'll probably be in there immediately. Our best bet is if she's going to sit back. We don't want to have to wade through all those undead to get to her, but we'll have to if she is going to be part of the front lines. We don't have a choice.
Hey, Roman, have you made it over there yet?
Yeah, almost here.
All right. Good lad. Now, go back out loud. Well, if she's going to be out there, we need to make sure to kill her as soon as possible. As in, whenever they finish doing their job, we should probably head that direction unless something else takes her.
Any last minute preparations? We need to know where she appears. She'll probably appear there. And we'll need to wait to go out until we're certain she's either committing, and then we meet her, or if she commits her undead first, then we can go around them.
Or over them.
Or over them, whatever. Get past them.
Yeah. Whatever we do, it will probably take something from us. I mean, she's a death giant. We'll probably have to hit her hard and get out of there because she'll be surrounded by things, so...
Yep. We need to deal with her as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
But if we do, hopefully that should cripple a lot of their efforts of what they're trying to do tonight. Second priority after her is anything that looks like it has been specifically constructed or is being used to help take the wall. If we can keep them off the wall, our odds are a lot better.
Yeah, agree.
So, ladders, siege towers, battering rams, things like that.
When we flew over them initially and they were bringing things out of the cave, did the cave seem like it would be large enough to hold anything like that? Like it was just like the cave entrance itself, did it seem like it would be big enough for structures to be wheeled out of it? Like wall tower, or what do you call the thing?
Siege towers.
Siege towers,
Siege
yeah.
towers. Maybe not a siege tower, but it's definitely large because it was holding giants and ogres.
Yeah.
So
those might be their fucking siege weapons, or just the giants and the ogres.
They could definitely hold implements of war in there.
Yeah. Battering rams and ladders are only big if you stand them up vertically, so those they could definitely trundle through.
Well, we'll have to take consideration for, select things that Yidril might do. For all we know, they might have catapults in there with all kinds of viscous bile that could turn people into zombies if it touches them or something like that. Just start turning our defenders against us on the wall themselves. So,
right. Well, like we said, not to mention, we know there's at least one spellcaster here within the city that could start attacking our defenses when things get started. If they're not located before then.
Okay.
I'd say that's probably what we need to look into once we're done here. See what Boris has found out. If we have a general idea of where they are, find them, take care of them. Because that could be really bad.
Yeah. Did anyone tell the officials about the gate or the rail system underneath the keep to start telling people that they need to hunker
Fucking
down
hell.
in the keep?
I don't think we did.
We did not.
We did not do that. We should do that.
You do.
Once we're done here.
I will say, you do
Yeah.
have Madison and Soul going over there right now.
Right.
They have been directed to go over there and to start helping people through. So if people don't know, with
They'll know
Madison and
soon.
Soul, somebody's gonna know soon.
Would
As soon as they wrap up, I can run over there real quick and let them know the plan of sheltering people and only letting them know that they're escaping once they're under.
right, but that we need to let the Malevolent or someone like that know who's going to usher his flock in that direction.
All right.
Someone to make more of a public decree, probably. Or I don't know. I mean, there are pockets of people holding up in this way and that way across the city. It'd be better if everyone was congregating in that one spot to slowly get them out.
I'm sure that we can have them send one of their officials from tavern to tavern or wherever where the pockets of people are. Send them that way, one at a time. Like I said, once we can do any last minute running around we need to do once they wrap up. So making sure that is happening, seeing if we can locate that spellcaster, and get them out of the picture.
Distant Molotov explosions. Random, slow intervals. Pan our camera from the three of you sitting on various crates in an alleyway, looking towards the skylines in an alleyway, sharing a bottle of some undescript liquor. And we're going to pan our camera inside now to where Crowley and Milo are. Oh. Gentlemen.
Milo will have deposited his weapon shopping in the lab and then returned out to Crowley.
Please, Milo, have a seat. As a seat just like pops up, I'm sure, in the middle of the mansion. Now, explain to me one more time what exactly you require.
Tears, but not manufactured. Real tears that come from a place of loss. There is magic in feelings, and this is one of those things.
Very well. Yuri's going to turn his head. I apologize, friend. And he's going to cast Phantasmal Force on Milo.
Okay. Does Milo resist?
Wait, what's that spell do?
No. Seeing him prep the spell, Milo just kind of like takes a deep breath and closes his eyes.
Okay.
I get that's one extreme to get the job done. I didn't even think about that. Holy
What is
fuck!
that spell? Tell me
It's
about
it's
it.
it's bad time illusion, basically.
Oh.
So
Oomph.
Crowley's face will contort before Milo and change before like it kind of breaks like a puzzle and then expands and just envelops Milo, pulling him into the illusion, which is a shadowy path, not too dissimilar from the mirror path that he once saw long ago. Shadows everywhere, and he will hear a voice calling to him, which, since I'm crafting, I'm the director of this illusion, I would like to borrow some of the players for this one. So first up, I would need Kaushik, if you would just read this.
Yeah.
Read this for me, please.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me read the director's notes real quick. Oh God. Okay. Milo, I'm scared. Angel found me again. He has me.
Her eyes seemingly roll back as she chokes, falling to a pool of her own blood, a visible gash across her neck. It's not too long before your attention is pulled by another light in the shadows, drawing your attention toward a figure looking away from you as Gandalin turns and stares at Milo before spitting on the ground. Gandalin, if you please.
We needed your invention, Milo, but you were too late, you fool. Now, we are all dead.
Walks off and disappears into the shadows, aggressively gone, and Milo would know it would be for the last time. This one I actually need the DM because I can't remember the voices of this. As an image of his father cradling his mother appears on the ground, blood all over him.
Should have turned yourself in. We could have been all right. We could have gone on without you. Your mother would have been alive.
His eyes roll back into his head as he just crumples with their blood pouring from his back. And then finally, one last light. Milo will have to squint before noting the familiar figure of Melgrim looking over the bodies of his family. And as Milo turns to look at them, he'll notice that they slowly shift into the bodies of the Shining Vanguard.
You couldn't save me. What did you think you could save them?
Before turning to ash before him, everyone pouring away into nothingness as voices all at once begin to cry in unison. Everyone look at the text. 3, 2, 1, go.
You
failed
us.
You
failed
failed
us.
us.
You
failed us.
End.
God damn.
Milo uses this portent. That was too much. Do it again.
Fucking knocked out my earbud. 1 sec.
He said, I don't want to hear it anymore. Throws earbuds across the room.
Fuck, that shit's right. That Melgrim just said in chat.
Milo?
Cry check.
I don't even know what that would be.
I don't think there is a necessary check if you believe that Milo, seeing all of this, would indeed cry.
I'm not sure he would have made it past the second one, I'm gonna be real with you.
So then we'll go on to break with this. Because Milo, you sit locked in this illusion that Crowley has crafted for you, walking down this path, your physical body sitting in the harsh white lights of your lab. Crowley, you see him going through this illusion that you sort of crafted. You watch it happening in your magics as it just sort of lands around vials nearby that Milo has provided to you should you be successful. You grab one and hold it to just under his cheek. Streams of tears fall down Milo's face. That's where we're going to go on break.
Hey. Let's go to break on a happy note. Woo!
Oh man, that was excellent, dude. Hell
That's
yes.
That
Hell
had me
yes.
fucking
So
shook.
good.
God damn.
All right. Well, don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back at it with more happy things here at Hard Knock.
Fucking
Nice.
hopefully.
We're gonna take a quick bio break. Don't go anywhere. Hit the follow button if you haven't yet. Much love. And hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Brittany is not a mod, apparently.
Oh, wait, I am a mod. Let me
You
turn on
should
mod
be.
view.
Hey,
Give him the ban hammer.
get him out of here. Go
Get
somewhere.
him out of here.
I'm trying to figure out how. Ban. Get out of here.
Done. Donezo.
Nice.
Nat
Congratulations.
20.
You've done it.
All right. So hello, everybody. We're back. We're all the same people, mostly. We are Hard Knock Dice, and we're going to continue on our wonderful story here. If you missed the first half, our heroes are making their way through the city of Ator, making preparations for the atrocity that is to hopefully not occur here. They are they have recruited a lot of people into this with them. There are people staging on the southwestern and eastern sides of the cities that are ready for an invasion of undead, some which have shown on the southwestern side, some which has been intuited to be showing on the eastern side soon enough from the Ashen Spires. So forces now gather on the outside of Atur to protect it. Gainoin safely made it out of Nighthold, but heard that Caius was in town and has since made his escape from the city proper, as well as several people debating the morals and ethics of trying to get people through this place as safely as possible, and knowing that they would probably lose their jobs, if not worse, for doing so, but has decided that it was the right thing to do. Heroes recruited some folks, but not before they saw Seeker Valentina Koslov appear on several different crystals throughout the city, giving a speech to the city, letting them know that war is here. It has found them once again, and it is not fighting for anything, or fighting for any country or any banner or any creed. It is fighting for their very lives. They have started making lines, people that have been into combat, people that haven't but are able to be combatants, and also other people who have not able to be combatants are now making their ways and seeking shelter. They sent off their B team to go and grab those people that could not fight and get them on rails outside of the city, both in the official rails and the one that's not supposed to exist, at least that railway that leads out of the city. After hearing this message, the party went on a brief shopping trip, seeing if Milo could locate some some components for some fireballs to help them in this endeavor. And he did, with a 95% on that dice. They opened up the manor. Azur, Gainoin, and RTM sit in the alleyway debating on... I say debating. Talking. Resting. Being ready and talking about their plans and what's going forward. After that, we cut to inside of the mansion, where Milo and Crowley sat together, needing a very specific ingredient for a potion. Tears of loss. Crowley conjured up an illusion that hit every nail on the head, collecting the necessary ingredient from Milo. Pick back up, Crowley. The illusion taking hold, you holding that vial there to Milo's cheeks. His tears are just streaming, his mouth slightly agape in horror. I assume you forego the 1d6 psychic damage per round that you could inflict on this.
Why would I do that? No, yes, of course. I think I've done enough psychic damage.
Holding the vial there, stopper it off. Letting go of the illusion.
Yes, and I'll tell one of the ghostly servants bring some hot chocolate.
Very well, sir.
Letting go of the illusion, Crowley will seat himself across from Milo and just wait for him to come to his senses.
I mean, the way you described things and knowing that Milo is experiencing it just fully as a complete reality, having put up 0 fight against the illusion, It's probably going to be a minute. Like a good 5 to 10 minutes of just trying and failing to divorce himself from that reality he briefly inhabited.
Crowley will drop the accent and, well, not the face though, but he'll like, oh, it's okay. You're back here. You're with us. It was all an illusion. Come now. Waiting for that hot chocolate, like, we'll grab it whenever it appears.
Yeah,
and just
hot chocolate.
Pass it over.
Yeah.
Drink this. It'll feel better.
Just
Slowly.
Limply holds it for that 5 to 10 minutes of continuing to sob.
He's gonna he's gonna stand up and he's just gonna over the shoulder. That's okay. It's all right. Gently put a finger underneath the mug and just yeah.
When he finally gets around to being able to speak again, just
Did you get them?
You're muted, Matt.
With a little flourish, he holds the vial out, a full vial of tears.
All right. Time to get to work.
Will you be needing any more help, Milo?
Just coffee.
Coffee. Says, finish that chocolate, please.
he'll sip the hot chocolate a bit, but then after the servants bring the coffee, he's mixing it until it's just coffee.
Gotcha.
As long as it's drunk, Crowley will nod, and then I'll leave you to your work, Milo.
Okay.
Milo will then work on the concoction and processing the scrolls, scroll ingredients.
Gotcha. Time is of the essence here, not because the lab time is limited, although it is. That's not your biggest constraint at the very moment. Your biggest constraint is midnight and making sure that the Shining Vanguard is ready for that.
Right.
These things are going to take time to do.
I figure Milo's probably out of the count for a significant amount of time.
Yeah, I think that is fair in this instance. I want to know for how long, though. And I'm going to say it is going to take at least an hour to make the concoction for Madison. This is something you haven't made before, but at least an hour to have that put together and fully done. And to make these blast discs or scrolls of fireball, essentially the ingredients, the percentile rolls to have them in a fully functional form, you buying them, right?
And tack on another hour for flavoring.
I'm going to say 30 minutes a piece. Okay, so another 2.5 hours, which will put you at about 6:30 p.m.
2.5 hours?
An hour for the potion, not another hour and a half for the blast disc. 30.
Oh, I thought we got 4 of them.
You did. I'm bad at math. Another two hours
Gotcha.
to that.
I was very confused for a moment.
3 hours in total.
Yeah.
3 hours in total. Which will put you at about 7 p.m.
Well, the good news is, since that is progressive, if something pops off when I'm like 2 hours in, I can just kind of stop where I'm at, right?
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Well, then that's what I'm doing.
Very well. Okay. While I was in there, it's not light work. It will not be a short rest for you. The rest of you, especially for those that are outside the city, is moving. People are abuzz, but the streets eventually thin out of the people that are here. You do see people going into bars and taverns and other places that have opened up their doors, sheltering in them. A full hour does go by, and you do get your short rest. So,
The kids come back.
they do. They come back. I'm gonna pull up my map one more time. He sent one out to Surhij, closer to the Ashen Spires. That one will take a bit more time. However, one will come back closer to when the hour is up. The one that went out to Surhij on closer to the Ashen Spires, and about 35 minutes in, the one so we'll say Roman went out to Major Boris, the other one, and Maria went out to Surhij. They come out at a little bit staggered times, but do eventually show up. A little out of breath, but gives you a thumbs up. What'd you send them over there for again? Remind me. Just speak to them.
Yeah, to speak to them and to give them a window to the link so that we have up-to-date information on what's going on both possible soon-to-be fronts of war.
Yeah. Boris is sending in, and they'll all relay this, and they'll relay all of this information to you. Boris is sending in like one at very specific spots to see if it's going to be very effective against the undead. It seems like against the less hardy undead, the basic skeletons or zombies are pretty susceptible to the other undead Molotovs. Not a lot catching on fire. Recent snow means a lot of this wood is wet and cold, and it's not really nothing's catching like that. The others, they've tried against some ogres and giants, less damage, of course, to those creatures. Surhij has gathered a fairly large force on the eastern side of mostly veterans, himself out there as well as people being sent out actively to them. You see people streaming from the inside of the city. Seemingly people that have served are now like being set on the outside of the city and structured on the outside of the city.
All right. If you pull up your map, what is that little courtyard-looking area that's to the south of the keep there, of the Nighthold, that's on the edge of the river?
It's like a little fountain area, like large open cobblestone area with a large fountain of a some Karnathi battle a while ago, but it seems just like a park is a strong word for it, but
right,
essentially what it is.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, whenever those kids come back, I'll kind of give Gandalin a little nod there.
I'm gonna take out the other two apples and kind of toss them at the two of them. Hey, have a snack.
Yeah, they
keep your energy up.
One hand though, eggshells.
Oh, we're gonna have to bring them into the mansion if we want to be able to get Milo back into the.
Oh yeah, come on inside. This will be fine. This isn't
Don't
real.
Look at the walls.
It's magic.
Inside the what?
Open the door.
Holy shit.
In there. Yeah.
It's a spooky place, but it's only for brave people, so you can get in here, no problem.
Of course.
I mean, unless you're too scared.
No, we wouldn't have got this special job for them if they were scared.
No, you're right. Is that right?
So fucking, we all just go into Milo's lab with a couple of sticky-handed kids. Just
they don't touch any of the things in here. Milo gets real angry whenever you touch his stuff, even if you're helping.
Which stage of this is this happening in?
This is when you're getting started on the potion.
On the potion? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are no explosives at play quite yet. Thank God.
Just kind of like cuts his eyes over, makes contact with Gandalin.
Yeah, you're about halfway through the potion at this point. You have all your like ingredients out everywhere.
Gives you a puffy-eyed stare and a brief nod, and then
Oh, sick. Yeah.
Okay.
Ritual cast.
What's that do? As he points towards something that will explode if hit hard enough.
he'll gesture kind of. Camera can't see it. Just kind of gestures at his drone.
Explain things for them.
Starts rattling off other things. You start ritually casting, trying to get everybody in here once more. 10 minutes go by. Okay. They are in the bond once more.
All right. Go out there. Go fast. Be unseen. You've been seen around town. We've been talking to you. We're really important. And we don't want anything to happen to you if bad guys get you in the streets. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the one that was sent to Boris was Maria, correct?
No.
Roman was sent. Okay.
Roman was sent to Boris. Maria was sent to the bull.
Okay.
To Sirhish?
Sirhish, yes.
Yeah, just tell Roman when you get back to Boris. Ask him if they've turned up anything about our spellcaster friend here in the city, and let us know. Okay.
Okay.
Just let us know when you get there in general. Is the best plan of action.
Also a good idea. Yeah.
And also, again, if you see the bird swirling in the air, let us know.
Okay. Boris. Ask Boris for spell caster.
Ask Boris about spellcaster. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you forget, just say you forgot in your head. Yeah, we will remind you.
This is a good idea.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
How do I get out of here?
I just go out the same door.
I'll walk him
door.
back to the
Not
door.
that door.
I'll walk him back to the front door.
Don't go through the creepy cold archway. It's the. Don't jump down that well, Timmy. You won't get back out.
I walk them out the front door.
Walk them out the front door.
Walk them out the front door.
I will go with them. I guess now we should take this time. We need to go tell people, make sure everyone knows that they need to congregate as many people near the Nighthold, and also let.
Will we need to? Are we going to be using the regular rails or not? Or is that the last resort?
I assume we could probably use some of the regular rails, but if there's nothing happening while they are being used, then I would see that they would probably be a target. So we probably want to set those off after conflict has been had.
Yeah, I would say that we have it communicated to people that aren't us. We won't be able to do this by then. We need to tell people that they need to, whatever people are left, once shit starts to go down, start moving people to those rails as well.
Okay. Are you going to split up and do this, or what's the plan here? I know Milo's going to have to hang behind because he's doing tinkering, but he's relatively safe here.
Right. But he can't know anything that's going on, and while I'm sure we want to make sure that he gets whatever he gets done. If it's go time, it's go time, whether he's ready or not.
Okay, we'll have one person.
So somebody needs to stay behind to make sure that they can check outside.
Okay. Who wants to stay behind to make sure Milo knows the shit has hit the fan?
I can stay longer. I'll maintain the mansion.
Okay,
right.
Sounds good.
Just step outside every now and then to check.
The code word for things going bad will be oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It's a good code word.
All right.
3 times in succession, of course.
No, just it'll
standard.
be a constant stream for when you peek your head out that door. You hear oh shit, and you need to go get Milo and get us some backup.
I'll count 10 Carnathy just to make sure it's a constant stream. And
or you could just hang out outside. You could continue drinking some of this vodka.
Monitor the situation.
You were drinking outside?
It's a little bit
Sipping,
blending
yeah.
in, you know. It's going to be a
Liquid
long night.
courage.
Indeed. Okay. So there's still people at the rails. We need to let them know. Leave whenever the fighting starts.
Well, we're gonna have to leave that to city officials. Tell somebody in Parliament that is the plan.
Oh, I mean, do other city officials do anything with those lightning rails?
They're gonna have to find out, or they'll have to draft people who are being obstinate to do it.
Well, I kind of thought that we sort of took those rails over, so to speak.
Took them over, yeah, sure. Or do we want to stick some player characters on the fucking
No.
rails in this battle?
Well, they need to have word of when they're supposed to leave. Is all I'm saying. Is that we have some upkeep to do during this next phase.
Yeah. I mean, we basically aren't gonna have any House Orient cooperation. So
yeah,
we're gonna have to draft some of the most intelligent people who work for the city and be like, hey, do you think you could drive if we teach you how? And be like, all right, get in there, chief.
Right. So they're set to take care of. Usher people towards the center of the city. Make sure the lightning rail's going. Make sure who was sent to the keep that will help escort people out of the city.
Madison and Soul.
Madison and Soul.
I was asking in character.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know. Azor was there though. So yeah.
I was answering in character. Madison and Soul.
Okay, so Madison and Soul.
Jeremiah and
Agariel.
Yes, Agariel. Sorry, I knew. They're gathering people to the main rails.
Okay, great. That's good news.
We should probably eventually check on their progress.
All right. Well, there's 3 of us out here going 3 different directions.
Sure.
Koshik and Gordon need to stick together, but where is there something they need to do, or did they want one of these tasks?
Does Koshik want to check in on what's going on with the Blood of Vol over the Crimson Monastery?
Oh, right, yeah, that's a good idea, because if to let that guy know that we need to take them to the keep, and he probably needs to go to the keep as well. I don't know how easy it is for mummies to have long walks, but there needs to be someone with some overhead and
he can with some authority that can
authority.
People
Tell people, get this food. You divvy it out to people. It's going to be a long walk potentially. Could be in there for days.
If it goes all the way to Korth, days, right? Like at least a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gorham Koshik to the Crimson Monastery. Who's going to the rails?
I guess I will, since I've just came from there.
Okay.
All right.
And then RTM and Gandalin, where are y'all going?
So I'm trying to find where the. Oh, there it is.
I guess I will go to. Was there like a main area to where people were planning stuff for the city? Were they doing it like at the Parliament building, or what's the scoop there?
Say again. Sorry.
Where was there a central area of planning for the city that people were like setting stuff up? Was it at the Parliament building?
So it seems that there are a couple of locations where city officials are right now, not necessarily Parliament members, but city officials have like weapon racks and stuff outside of the Parliament building and outside of the Crimson Monastery that are like handing out weapons. As far as some official planning center, you can assume the Parliament building. I will say, just based off of the brief illusion that you saw of Seeker Valentina, it looked like she was broadcasting that from within the Crimson Monastery.
Okay. Well, yeah, if Seeker Valentina's at the Crimson Monastery, then there should be 2 birds with 1 stone there. That would be a lot more efficient. Well, what else needs to get done?
Well, we just need to, as soon as we have word of if anything more has been discovered about the spellcaster. If they've been found and killed, great. If they have been located but not dealt with, they need to be dealt with. If they've neither been found nor dealt with, it's probably worth our time to look into.
All right. Did we want to have any of you near the the keep there to make sure that nasty things that can get inside to harm the people along the way? Looking at Gorham or Gandalin.
If they're going to the Crimson Monastery, I can do that for at least a little bit.
All right. All right, then we get our work set out for us.
Okay.
All right.
Tell me where you're going and your goal, and we'll handle it that way.
My question of how, because you said we took this, so he's just started on. He had how far into the potion making process was?
He was about halfway done whenever the kids came in. He's got about another 30 minutes on that.
All right. I'm gonna try to stick around until that's done, so I can make just the singular trip.
Sure. And was gonna stay around for 30 minutes until Milo is done with that.
And then you're heading to the keep.
I'm gonna head to the keep to make sure everything's going smoothly and to keep an eye on, take a look around.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna just write some things down so I can keep them straight in my head. We're gonna break these out into 15-minute intervals for this spell. So 15, 30, 45, and the last 15 up to 60. For 30, Gandalin is staying with Milo. And you'll have 30 minutes after that to do whatever you would like to with the link still going on. Azure, you're going by yourself to the rails?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. From the Yeva Bazaar, not knowing the city as well, the streets are starting to clear up a bit, but there's still people here. It's going to take you about 20 minutes to get over there. Just going to round that up to 30. So in about 30 minutes, you're going to get there at the rails themselves. And what is your goal there?
Check on progress, Jeremiah and Gariel. See if the people are gathering over at the rails.
Okay. Seeing where Jeremiah and Gariel are with getting people onto the tracks themselves. You know that they could not drive them. They had said that out loud, so it would just be on the people. Kaushik and Gorham going to the Crimson Monastery or take from right here with just y'all walking over there a little bit closer, probably about 15 minutes of walking through the streets to get to the Temple District. What is your goal over there again?
I guess talk to the mummy, see if he can be evacuated.
Speak to Malavanor, see if he can assist. And you also saw that Seeker Valentina was giving her broadcast from within there as well. And I think you want to talk to her as well? I can't remember about what. Y'all were doing.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Crowley and Milo staying in the lab right now. Crowley stepping out every so often just to make sure things aren't going to shit. And then
every 5 to 10, yeah.
Every 5 to 10, just sort of stepping outside, given the A-OK. All right. Where is Gandalin going after staying with Milo for 30?
So after staying with Milo for 30 and acquiring the potion, I'm going to head towards Nighthold.
Check on Madison,
in the direction of Nighthold, locating Madison and Soul.
Okay. You get there. You guys are in the Yeva Bazaar. Yeah, I'll actually say you can make that trip in probably less than 5 minutes due to your knowledge of the city, and you're actually right up against it.
Perfect.
Okay. So, first 15 minutes of the kids being gone, Tosh and Gorham, you arrive at the Crimson Monastery. There's still a lot of people in lines right now being directed at this point towards... at this point, these guys are being directed mostly towards the eastern walls, the people that are like weaponing up. Other people that stand up, some of them are being directed, and you can tell that it is elderly and young children and just various people that are being directed to just stay within the Crimson Monastery right now. it seems they've opened their doors to people as well to sort of take shelter right now, as they just sort of, these lines are forming. Walking into the Crimson Monastery once more, the familiar blood red brick, you see just people huddled in mass, really just sort of sitting on the floors in various families or neighborhoods grouped together around this area. You do see up and sort of about tending to people and speaking to people every now and again, giving a direction to some staff, or like church staff, if you will. You do see Seeker Valentina Koslov amongst them all. So, seeing you, she sort of like gives you a light nod and a wave and makes her way over here. Or over to you, rather. Hello. Is there anything I can help with or assist with?
I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom. What were we speaking to her about?
Yeah, I'll just kind of going in there with them, just like, yeah, we need to talk about. Do you know about the Nighthold situation?
Is there a situation in Nighthold? I heard that there was an attack on it earlier.
Yeah, that was a situation. No, it's completely fine. How many people are around us right now?
Quite a few.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll just be like, hey, take care of it. And now I will speak to, in her brain, there is a personal lightning rail of the king in the bottom of the Nighthold that seems to be...
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Jonesy's gone. Oh, no.
Give me a second,
and
guys.
on Twitch, everyone's gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
Uh-oh.
I can hear you a little bit better now.
Jonesy's dead.
Oh, God.
I can hear you.
In the arms of the angels.
I can hear y'all. Y'all are just kind of robot-y.
on stream.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm back, it seems. I can see myself now.
That's
I can see
good.
all of you once again.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know.
Alrighty then.
Hey, there we go.
Can everybody see
Alrighty.
me? Everybody's good to go. Test 1, test 2, test 3 before we continue on.
Boot, scoot, and
I appreciate it. Random technical issues? Question?
Yeah, that was strange.
Cadillac blackjack.
Okay, yeah, y'all all popped up on stream once again. Okay, all right, we're here. Sorry, guys.
Y'all here
I have
fucking
no
boots,
clue what that
boots.
was. I didn't even click on anything. I was just sitting here talking. Anyways, we'll continue on to your news of the lightning rail.
Right.
This
Is a personal
unsurprising.
lightning rail in the passage is entirely man-made. There doesn't appear, at least to the outskirts of the city, to be any dangers. It's all masoned and bricked. So this is a way. It goes apparently all the way to the capital. So we need to start telling people that the Nighthold is open to keep people safe, but do not let them know that there is a safe way to escape from the city, because there are bad people in the city, and also it could cause, a very quick rush of people trying to flee for their lives. So I need you to say the Nighthold is open to keep people safe, and whenever we admit people to the Nighthold, to slowly but surely manage trickling out the entire population of your city, or as many as we can.
It is.
And that's going to take a gargantuan effort of supplies, because it could be a multiple days journey.
Right. It will be probably best if we just move people in groups, tell them that we have safer space for them somewhere, taking them to Nighthold. But I can get that started. started, and she just sort of looks around, hundreds of people around you guys. It will be a slow process. We'll get it started as soon as possible. Will they have the gates open for us?
We've got the guy going there right now. As fast as he is, he's probably already there. As he's waiting 30 minutes back at the place.
Right. You said you've... Okay. This is unsurprising that the crown is not offered this, but as much as it pains me to say that,
it's probably a good thing, because if everyone knew about it, then there might be some problems there. And also, if the attackers know, it does go to the west and kind of underneath the river, so okay. Magic being what it is, they could flood the tunnel.
In this case, we will only take 20 to 30 at a time. Perhaps.
If it were up to me, I would pack it as thick as you could and get people who can move the best to make sure things are safe as first.
I will say we will grab as soon as we take 2 to 3 groups out, the rest will start to wander. We'll do what we can as far as keeping things controlled, but questions will start to be asked soon enough. We'll do our best here, but we can make this happen.
Right, if there's something that you can do with, I don't know, you're a better city planner and manage your people than me, but to make sure they have some type of food and maybe some kind of light, because they could be down there for a long time. Yeah.
She shakes her head, just sort of like logistics going through of how she would do that. So after a moment of consideration, just sort of shakes her hand. I will speak to Anton and Rostislav, and we'll figure something out.
Here's a very great news, but equally as big problem.
Right. At least it will give some hope of evacuation and not just sitting and waiting. Is there anything else that I can help with?
I'll look towards Kashik and Gorham. Is there anything else we need to tell her? I told her about the thing, Would Malevolor be able to help coordinate things? I know he has a bunch of sway with folk.
Are you still speaking to her mentally?
I said that part out loud, but I will reestablish the link. Like, do you? So that she doesn't have to speak.
Yeah. Like a moment she does not answer your question. She sort of like looks over her shoulders at the people around her. But it is when you establish the mental link, she goes, Malevolor intends on being the last line of defense for the vaults of the undead below. He does not plan on leaving.
All right. Is he available to be spoken with?
Perhaps. May I ask?
Why? I don't know. I just like to understand what his actual plan is, because this problem's only starting now,
From my understanding, he works with church officials right now to seal up the vaults below. If their friend is correct and he can flip a switch and control all undead, if that happens, this city, no matter the help that you bring, has no hope.
So he's trying to steal them from getting out, you mean?
It's what he is attempting to do now, and he plans on staying down there to stop anyone from trying to break them open.
Is there anything he needs then? Aside from a couple of thousand extra troops.
It's just a wary laugh from her. Right now, I think he probably has the best handle on it that he can. So.
All right. if he needs a means of physically collapsing an area of the city, an area of that place, let me know.
Concern, confusion, but a nod of okay.
I guess we're inside of a building, right?
You're inside of a pyramid, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just use mold earth on some sand and just make it go into like a little cube. Like, yeah, druid stuff.
Okay. What to do?
Good luck.
And to you. Steps off, and you see her almost immediately grab like three church personnel, starts speaking them in hushed tones, and they go to the various families and stuff. So they start getting people together right now to get out of here.
All right. Well, I guess I will say over the link. I talked to the crystal lady. I can't remember any names these days. She's going to get everyone in groups and start ushering them towards the hold. Did you already tell them they have the gates open, Gandalf?
I already told you that they said they will let people in if they come earlier.
Right, but you're already there talking to Madison.
I'm gonna be finding Madison and Soul.
Okay.
Specifically, and then looking around.
Cool. Well, make sure someone up there, you can kind of pull them to
Keep
the
it
sides.
like the hush hush.
Right. To not be like, everyone this way.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, great.
Okay.
As Gandalf specifically doesn't say that he's already there.
Nope.
Okay, cool beans.
Azur, cut over to you, showing up to the rails. Let's see if your friends are here at this very moment. You look around for movement. Give me a quick perception check, actually.
$26.
26.
Hell yeah.
You're looking around. You see no sign of Jeremiah or Gario right now. But with the 26, you do see just sort of a inside of one of the rail cars. You see the back of like it looks like a woman's head, ponytail, just sort of swaying back and forth inside one of the rail cars right now. What you doing?
I am going to stealth over there.
Sure. Roll a stealth check. $23. Easily enough, quietly walk up to the car. Take a brief look inside, keeping your same perception check. You see what looks to be a couple of kids that you hear before you see. Young, probably 4-5 years old or so. And then you see a woman sitting like on one of the rail benches, like up against the wall. Looks like holding a newborn, and just sort of against the car itself, just sort of like rocking it to sleep, it seems, or attempting to quiet it down. You see on the other side to your left, an older couple, probably 70 years old or better, just sort of quietly clasped each other's hands together, just sort of sitting there in silence. Mother sort of eventually like snaps her head over to you, and a little bit of startled, but holding the baby, tries not to move too much.
Sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to startle you.
Hey,
Hopefully we should have someone coming soon to get these cars out of here.
okay, are you with the group that brought me here?
Yes.
Okay, right. will you drive us out of here?
I do not know, but I do not know how to use one of these. But I am in contact mentally with someone that should be able to know. Hopefully soon, we will have someone over here.
Sort of talking to her, you hear a voice behind you. Oh. You turn around, you see Jeremiah. A couple of people following him back behind him. It's like, is everything okay?
Yes, everything's good. It's just came to check on progress.
It's slow moving. We're trying to keep everything. I didn't want a lot of people like the other woman like thinking that they could give us gold or something for it, so we've tried to be quiet about it and grab the people that really needed help. It's slow going, but we're starting to, and like you see this car like a little bit full. It's probably got like 15-20 people in it, and points over to another car. So we're starting to try to fill them up. It's just kind of slow moving right now. We're trying to keep it under quiet, and some of them can't walk very fast.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put a hand on the shoulder and be like, "You're doing a good job, Jeremiah."
Well, we're doing what we can. We're trying our best here. How is everybody? Is everybody still okay?
Let me check. Is everybody still okay?
Yes, are you all right?
Thumbs up emoji.
Yes. Working on things behind the scenes.
Okay. Right now we're just kind of going into the taverns and bars that they've kind of taken up most of these families, and that's where we're kind of slowly gathering people, or at least trying to talk to people. Mm-hmm. Some weren't willing to trust us. We're not from here, so
that's fair.
But here, let us go ahead and get these. And you see them bringing like another just another group of people on behind them. Various people unable to fight, just too young to fight, too old to fight, that sort of thing. Bringing them on. We're gonna get back to it unless there's anything else that you need from us. I'd hate to have to leave this up to okay.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Right. You see a Gariel actually like holding a kid for someone as they get on, hands back over. Dust his hands off. Like the baby could be contagious or something. Yeah. Just sort of like gives you that look and just like continues on past your mind. All right, well, we're trying to stick to this side of the Temple District and in between the Parliament Square for right now. The taverns and inns that have been opened up, and just sort of move further and deeper into the city as we go. So if you need us, this is where we'll be until we get these seats filled up.
All right.
We're gonna get back to it. What was your name again?
Azor.
Holds out a hand to you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Azur. My name's Jeremiah. This is a Gariel. You met our other friends earlier too. It's Madison and Soul is the Warforged.
Yeah.
All right.
Not the best circumstances, but yeah.
Quick laugh that goes from wanting to humor that, but quickly unable to. Well, maybe we'll definitely do some good here.
Yeah. We are.
Okay.
All right.
Till we see each other again. They head back off into the city. Okay. Brings us to a 30-minute mark. Milo, it's been an hour combining the ingredients together. I'd like you to give me an Arcana check. Straight roll. I'm gonna go ahead and before you roll the dice, I'm gonna say DC 20 to craft this and make it successful. Anything anything lower than that, and the chance will be under.
For the weapons or for the concoction?
For the concoction, straight roll.
25.
There you go.
I was like, I got the Flash of Genius in store just in case.
Priorities, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
25. Putting it together. Tear's the last ingredient. Stirring it. I like the Dresden aspect of it. Like putting your will into something. Like instilling this potion with the arcane knowledge that you possess. You're sitting there stirring it. Eventually you get a small vial of this sort of like viscous purple liquid. Sort of, if you look at it, it's almost like starlight glowing from within. You got one vial of it.
Milo is going to spend an additional gold piece of special materials to make this a more resilient vial since Gandalf broke his last one.
Okay. Easily enough.
Good call.
He's done for you, and he knows that you do some wild shit, so.
Okay. But it's done.
Gandalf's still there?
Yep. Like hovering like right outside the door.
Seals it. Screws it. Sticks it in a leather container. Make sure it has a thong on it so he can wear it around his neck.
Don't lose it. Don't break it. We don't have time. And we're still having a talk again after all this is over.
Of course. Yeah. Take it from him, just kind of clasp his shoulder a little bit. Thank you, Milo.
Anything for you. Now get out. I've got things to do.
Yeah, make shit that blows up. I got it.
Hey, Gandalf, who's in charge over there?
I'm inside the mansion. I can't hear you.
Ah, fuck you.
That's true. That's true. Gandalf doesn't answer you.
Then turn on my heel and start hauling ass to the Nighthold.
Gotcha.
You come outside. I think there might be something wrong with Gandalf.
What do you mean?
Oh, there you are. Just fucking answer when somebody
What?
calls your name.
Bad signal. What's up?
Bad signal.
Yeah,
You're
I think you messed up when you were casting the spell a little bit. It's a little fuzzy, you know.
Well, maybe you should stop fucking manhandling these eggshells so much. I'm going to have to find new ones by the end of the day.
Just sits in my hand for 10 fucking minutes. Like, what could possibly go wrong?
You could
I think
squish
it's
them.
on your end.
You do it worse than the children. Hey, hello, kids. I hope you guys are staying safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think those funny lines that you draw in the ground, you fucked them up.
No,
It's all you.
those lines are just there so it looks cool. It has nothing to do with those lines.
Inside check.
Fucking.
Mental link inside check.
I rolled a 7.
22.
I'm lying.
You're full of shit.
Hey, well, the other says no. You shut the fuck up. And don't use bad language around kids.
They've heard plenty worse, I assure you.
You hear
Isn't that right?
mental snickering from the
Yeah,
children.
you see? They know all of the words.
Okay, so who's in charge over at the Nighthold?
I'm going with Yakov and Yenna, I believe.
Fuck, as you're hauling ass in that direction.
Why do you sound so mentally out of breath?
What do you mean? Thinking is really hard sometimes. You know, it's very taxing.
Just fucking look over at Gorham and Koshik and shake my head a little bit. Just, this boy dumb.
I'm more of a doer than a thinker. I feel like that's pretty clear at this point.
Gordon's
Okay.
just gonna look at you because he doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Gordon's in
Yeah, sorry, Gorham. Hey, Gandolin's being stupid. You know, Gandolin.
Over
Anyway,
there, like, what else is new?
So who, whatever, whoever's in charge of it there, you should probably tell them they need to figure out some sort of code or something for people who leave the building. Because the last thing,
Should there be people leaving the building?
not at all. Only people who have a code should be able to, or some signal, or a mark, or a secret handshake, or something.
A call and response. Yeah, I got it.
Because if someone goes down in those tunnels and then gets out and starts telling everyone there's a way out of the city, then that could ruin at least some of the plans we have.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
So once you go inside, it'd be best if you don't come out. It sounds so ominous.
That does sound ominous, yeah. Well, I mean, once they go in, they'll be then being like, "Oh, you're not actually staying here. We're taking you down underground." So there shouldn't be much opportunity for backing out.
Are you ready to walk all night? I hope you are, because you don't have a choice now.
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
yep. It will make sure that anybody working there, like working on getting people there, is like that they get some kind of code going on. Yeah.
So it's been, just to get my timeline right, you waited 30 minutes. Milo handed the vial. They got there within 15 minutes. So it's been about 15 minutes since your conversation with Valentina. Gandolin, as you're running up towards Nighthold, the walls and everything, the destruction that your crew left earlier is still
It's
evident.
crazy. What happened here? What the fuck?
you see another runner coming up, like on the other side of you. Another was a Karnathi kid, probably 12, 13 years old, maybe, from the opposite side of the building, sort of running towards where you are. You guys get to the gate at the same time. Looks at you. Looks at the. What
are you running for?
What are you running for?
Looking for somebody. What about you?
Me too.
What are you looking for?
I don't know, one of them probably. Who are you looking for?
God fucking hell. Alright, kid, come on.
Hey, you! He's like calling out to a guard on the other side of the gate. Turns around to both of you. Says, send word from Seeker Valentina. Koslov. She sends word that there is someone on the ground here and that we need to start staging a place to receive people. And soon. And what are you here for? The guard says.
Look, I'm looking for Yakov and Yana. They work here, I know.
Okay. Can I tell them what for?
Similar to Short Stack here, where to make sure that they're doing some that implement for similar reasons. Anybody who is not going to be coming in, or anybody who's not going to be coming here and staying, is using it some kind of passcode or call and response for entry and exit, or for re-entry, to ensure that no funny business goes on. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One moment. Both.
Also,
of
you. Is there more than one of them?
Just this one guy right now.
Just what? Hey, before you go, real quick, you seen anybody gonna rattle off a description of like Madison? Like, you seen anybody like this? Really, really angsty.
There were 2 guards. Now there are only 1. Obviously,
Shit.
Madison's to blame.
God damn it.
Yeah. She's with you.
Uh-huh.
And the Warforged as well.
He just pulls out a sword.
It depends what they do.
Comes over, unlocks the gate, opens it up for you. Come on, both of you.
Oh, fuck's sake. Did you arrest them?
You did not know who they were for, and they punched
No.
one of my guards in the teeth. Yes.
Shit. Oh, yeah, come on. Fuck.
Closes the gate behind you. Walks up the stairs. Almost immediately visible. Soul and Madison, both in manacles at the moment. Madison, who has both of her ankles like manacled to a bench as well. you see one guard just sort of like on a table with a like handkerchief on his nose. Another guard who is like walking with a limp sits down at the same table. Oh, hey, glad you could join the party. These guys didn't want to open up.
And so you hit them?
What else am I supposed to do?
Sneak past them! Or something. I don't know.
You got smart at the mouth. I put my fist in it. Listen, Soul tried to be persuasive, and they were very concerned. So I also try to be persuasive.
You're not.
Particularly.
Are they like behind a door or anything?
No, they're like literally sitting on a bench almost in the foyer of this area, like manacled to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to him and just like, okay, well, we still want you doing the same job, but you have a little more official capacity. And I'm just gonna pull up my thieves tools and just start fucking picking manacles. Like, yep, supposed to be here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you start going towards it. You
Click.
see, as you're sort of like starting it, a pair of keys hit Madison's lap, right in front of you. The guard sort of staring at you. We didn't plan on holding them for long. We just needed to make sure that none of our people were further injured.
That's fair.
We've been ordered to open up the palace. Let people in. I don't know about the code word or anything, but Yakov and Yana should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, the point is for somebody to yell if you don't have something like that in place already, get one.
Point of order, again, when you're looking around, far fewer people in here right now. None.
Of the people who worked here?
Yeah, far fewer.
What happened to all the staff?
Some of them not wanting to risk their jobs or worse.
So they're just going to hide elsewhere in the city, or did they flee down the tunnel?
It's not our concern. But they didn't flee down the tunnel. I don't know what they're going to do past here, but they would rather risk whatever is going to happen out there versus whatever wrath that the crown might put upon us. So.
Always happy to see we have plenty of patriots. All right.
I can't say that I blame them so much.
Perhaps. Anyway. All right, get them unlocked.
Is it like some sort of like super big law that's like one does not fuck with a king's lightning rail or you'll be beheaded for treason or some wild shit like that?
Or just that it belongs to him and you don't really touch a king's shit. Usually they get pissed off about it.
Secret tunnels, secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Ultimately.
Secret tunnel.
Ultimately, again, would know this just as a cultural thing that, I mean, Karns do not play when it comes to punishment. And it is no secret that punishment is usually quick and biased. So people are scared of it.
That's fair.
Couple of moments, right. Well dressed individual. You see Yana coming around the corner with one of the guards, sort of not beckons his hand out to you as you pick the locks of
Madison's.
Yeah.
Just gonna nod at her. Good to see you again.
Have we met before?
Nope.
Okay.
So, you and your friend are in the business of actually trying to save the people of the city. Yes.
So, as much as we can, at the very least.
All right.
How did you come to this knowledge?
I in particular trust your boss. That's how. So.
Okay. Very well. We are busy.
Yeah, I know. Just here to make sure that we got details in order. You said there should have been a kid who came from Valentina. That's basically with what I'm about to tell you. Yeah,
like
that guy.
Waves out from behind you.
I'm gonna start moving people here in groups. I mean, hopefully you guys can organize this because the rest of us are gonna be busy. Get them in groups. Keep it under wraps what's happening. They're to come here for a safe place to stay. When they come here, only then are they told that they are being evacuated. Keeps people from trying to mob the place. It also keeps those who may not want people evacuated here within the city from stopping it. We're taking advantage of knowing where people are going.
I am very well aware, and this is what I am trying to do right now, is get
Perfect.
this place ready to accommodate this many people all at once. It seems we have not done a good enough job of keeping this place a secret very much, especially if you are coming here as well as a child is coming here. So, not to mention, and she beckons towards Madison and so it seems like pretty soon the entire city will know.
Yep, we sent those two here, but that's besides the point. If that is already your plan, fantastic. I've also been advised that if this is not already also on your plan, that those of you that are going to be moving people in and out, establish some kind of passphrase, passcode, call and response, whatever you prefer, just in case.
Why would we need something like that?
Because some of the enemies of this city are magically gifted. They may be able to pass themselves off as someone they're not. Yes? You're familiar?
Not intimately so, but...
You know it's possible.
Very well. We will get something together and hopefully we will keep it under better wraps. And other things.
Did you say another thing?
Then other things.
Oh, then other things.
Talking about how 5 people in the past fucking hour has come to talk to them about the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel! Yeah. Alright. And... Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna nod over at Madison Soul. These two are gonna stick around and help out as much as they can. As much to be helpful as to allow us to have an easier line of communication with what's going on here.
Perhaps you will have better luck with telling her not to punch guards in the face or kick their knees to the side.
I can only do so much. I'm not a miracle worker. But hopefully, since all of you will know that you're working together, it will be less of an issue. But regardless, if anything goes sideways, I believe you'll be happy to have her around. So.
Okay.
Fantastic.
We will take your advice, set up a passphrase. I would like you to give me a persuasion check with advantage as Yana steps up to you and studies your face closely.
Okay. $15.
Natural 20 on an insight check. Kind of sits there and stares at your face. Accepting that, as far as she can tell, you're an ally. Sits there and thinks for a moment. Give me 1 second. Couple of moments. She considers something. Vieshif. Karnathi word for survivors. That is what it will be. Should you need to enter the walls again, this is what you will tell.
All right. I'll make sure that those that need to know. Hopefully, won't be necessary. Just gonna kind of glance around at, the people that are here, Yana, and what guards have remained and what staff have remained. Thank you for putting your safety over, or putting their safety over your fear of the wrath of the crown.
Just a couple of nods throughout the crowd. A couple of people still just kind of scared, but acknowledge your statement. Pretty well. I'm still here. The kid like points up.
Yeah. Any details you feel like I didn't cover, go crazy.
Seeker Koslov is sending farm hands here to give people food as well as they come through. And shit. I think that's it. I think you covered
about,
anything else.
Bedding or anything else, like food and water.
It's just food and water, I think. Shit. Pretty sure that is it. Yeah, you covered everything else.
Your confidence is overwhelming. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll talk to my pair, and hopefully I will not have to see you again until tomorrow.
Very well. Good luck.
You as well. Turn back to the to Soul and Madison. All right, are the two of you good to cooperate with the folks here in this hold for now?
I never stopped being.
Sure. Okay.
Soul like just turns and looks at Madison. Yeah, I mean, we never really didn't get along.
Please do not assault any more of the guards working here.
Tell them to watch their mouths. Yeah, sure. We got it.
Perfect. Did they take their stuff or anything? Did they like acquire their
see
weapons?
The guy who was talking to you originally start bringing things back around.
Perfect. And get your shit. We need to have a word. I'm gonna point at Madison and point outside.
Okay. Okay.
She's
like trying to get her.
I'm already turned and walked outside.
Yeah, and just like quickly
Terrible
follows
liar.
behind.
I'm not giving any chance.
Gotcha. Quickly follows you behind. Soul not too far behind her as well.
I'm gonna turn to Soul, and I'm not gonna look directly. Like I'm not gonna like make eye contact or look directly. I'm gonna like look like just over his shoulder, and just privately, just a moment.
Very well. Turns around.
Step out, just kind of quick glance around, make sure nobody's particular. See invisibility as I take a glance around, just in case.
Yeah.
Let's make sure nothing fucky is going on. That's part of what I need to be doing while I'm here.
See invisibility. You do see a couple of runes light up. They seem to not necessarily be active, but do have like passive arcane energies that sort of like flake off of them and stuff like that. But other than that, no.
Look like they're part of the construction of this place.
Possibly.
Like they were pre-existing. Okay, perfect. Take out the like super well protected vial. Hand it to her.
Unbuttons it, unscrews it, uncaps it. Finally gets to the vial of itself. How the fuck did you pull it? Uncorks it and downs it.
He was only able to make the one. Okay.
Right.
But for right now, that's all that matters.
Right. Thanks. Yes.
You're overwhelming in your gratitude.
Thank you.
No problem.
Does anybody know about this?
Only one that does thinks it's for me. So.
Ooh. No silver.
Did she say who or did she say ooh?
She said ooh. No silver flame fanatics in your group, I hope.
Not that I'm aware of.
That's good.
Little does she know, next time Gandalf goes to sleep, Milo gonna be like,
Ah! Shit. Simon Deathmore.
Gandalf goes to pull down the cover, and Milo's already in his bed, like, so, buddy.
Did you
Gotta talk.
Did you happen to see what he needed to make this with? If I can make this myself.
I didn't, but I'm sure I can ask. We've been busy.
Right, yeah. Well, this will get us past the night. But if you can, future.
Sure. Where did you been getting it from before?
Ragnar
just
made
have
it
it?
for me.
We'll get it taken care of. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So, aside from that, you and Sol are going to stay here and keep kind of doing what you're doing, but with cooperation.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure they'll let us in now. We're close friends. We were going to start going out and getting people and bringing them this direction. We hadn't yet. We just came to establish some good working relationships. That's the part that fell through.
I can see that.
Yeah, so we're going to continue heading out closer areas, grabbing people and bringing them this direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Still
That's
the
a good
plan?
idea. That'll work.
Okay.
And in addition, just considering the state that guy's nose, I think in some areas the two of you are probably more competent than they are. So,
Yeah.
keep
I
an
think
eye
you're
out
right.
for trouble.
Of course.
The longer this goes on, higher likelihood that somebody we don't want in is going to find out.
If that happens, we'll deal with it the best way we can. Well, only way I know how.
And if you can't, try to find us. Try to reach us, message us something, or get a message to us.
I thought the plan was to not let people out once they were already in.
Right.
Okay.
What you mean?
It sounded like you were saying to not let certain people in.
No, I'm saying basically they
Okay,
need to
sorry.
keep an eye out for people who are there to do harm.
Gotcha.
Like if there's somebody's trying to like conceal themselves in the groups of refugees and stuff that maybe trying to cause problems or sabotage or something along those lines.
Right.
Gotcha.
But if shit looks like it's too big for you guys to handle or you and the guards to handle, try to let us know somehow. Can't help anybody if you're dead. So.
Right.
No pressure.
Yeah, none at all. Holds up the vial and thanks again. Tucks it away.
All right. I'm going to look around and make sure there's no already fuckery going on.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do a quick walk of, I say quick walk of as much of like the ground surrounding and going all the way down to the tunnel and everything while I've seen visibility active.
Okay.
Just seeing if I see anybody doing what I was doing earlier and lurking invisible or anything like that.
Yeah. Quick look around, taking 5-10 minutes doing that. You don't see anybody invisible around these areas. But yeah. Nothing standing out to you, no one lurking.
Perfect.
Yep.
Awesome. Relay progress with the mental link. Spoke to everybody here. They're clear on how we're trying to do things, keeping it under the wraps and the passphrase and all that. For those that's important too. Survivors in Carnathi. If we need to get them.
Okay. That's great news.
And I don't see anybody trying to fuck shit up at the moment.
Always a positive.
Also good news, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless they're doing something, they're just like really good at hiding. And then we're kind of screwed.
Crowley, we're at 45 minutes now. It's time for another one of your check-ins just to make sure everything is going okay. Inside of the mansion.
Of course.
As you step outside at 45 minutes, you see one of the kids running up once more. Remind me one more time who is going to Sirhish, who is going to
Boris.
To
I believe it
Boris.
was Roman was going to Boris and Maria was going to Sirhish.
Correct.
Wonderful. Thank you for that. Roman runs up first and foremost. I made it all the way back and I did not think to say it in the head, but hello. Hello, everybody. And starts broadcasting right in front of you, Crowley.
No, I can hear you right here. It's cool, I know, but
Professor X just
It's not exactly sure how this works, so broadcasting.
He'll be a
that's all.
Psy warrior one day. I can tell.
You get to start them when they're young.
Boris is still on front lines with undead, but also many other people are there now. No spellcaster, he said, except if you're talking about Headmistress Nikita. She has been sent to Gulag.
She's been sent to Gulag.
What?
Yes.
Like a
The
jail?
fuck?
Did he say why?
Conspiracy?
This is the word.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, Gandalin, you tell everyone there I need to turn the fuck around.
Tell them what, that the academy may be our enemy?
Nah.
Okay. Shit. Did he say where she was being kept?
Gulag.
Do I know where that is off the top of my head?
Stalingrad.
I know I spent a lot of time trying to avoid it.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I think you're maybe on the young side. You maybe have spent like local jails and stuff like that for petty theft. I don't think you. This is like prison to jail,
This is
right?
grown-up jail.
Yeah, this is where you
you're
get
an
sent
adult.
to where you don't see light again, sort of situation.
Gulag.
Indeed, Gulag. Give me a quick. Just, you know what? Give me a luck check. D100.
D100. Hell yeah.
Quick luck check.
I'm feeling lucky.
She's a pretty powerful spellcaster. I'm pretty sure she can win it and get redeployed to the fight.
No, we gotta send it. That's a 48.
48. You're not exactly sure of a location per se. I'll say you know a district with a 48, and then it's somewhere within the government buildings area, like Parliament Square area.
Gotcha. Oh, fucking shit. So, aside to, I guess, the rest of the party, not even an aside since it's in the head. So do we think that means that she was the caster, or she is responsible for the spellcaster?
Fuck if I know.
We kind of need to know important information and all that.
Person
Roman,
who could.
tell Boris what was going on. Like, ask him the questions.
Okay. Ask him the questions.
What was she conspiracizing with?
The enemy.
No, she.
He did say that.
Just go. Okay. Did she do anything? Did you see her?
I did not see her. No.
Okay. Well, ask him real quick. He's right there, right?
He'd run back all the way to Crowley. Before
We can't see that though.
Yeah, I don't know that.
He's right next to me.
What are you doing with Boris, Crowley? You're supposed to stay next to the mansion.
The child came to me.
Oh, I mean, I guess he's punctual.
Oh, yeah, I
Okay,
guess.
it's the thing. All right.
Oh,
Good job, kid. But next time, say that information before you run back.
Yeah, that's on me. My bad
Crowley's gonna
on
lean
that
down.
one.
Yeah, Crowley's gonna lean down. Why don't you run back as quickly as you can?
No, we need to reconnect the link. We need to come back and link back up before he goes back.
I was saying that in person to let you know.
Oh, shit. Well,
But I'm sure the kid's talking in mental anyway, so.
Okay.
God damn it.
all right. Well, whenever I reestablish the link, when you hold the shell and you go back there, you need to ask him why, and you need to ask him quick, because that's a very bad position for everyone in the whole city.
He just started running off back to Boris.
Fucking wave him back. Go back into the alley. Don't go to Boris yet. I need to do the eggshell thing.
Okay, I'm turning around now.
Crowley's like flagging him down. Here.
Gotcha.
Go inside, get some hot chocolate.
He's got the two glowing things like the fucking airport.
And on the way back, Ozir's gonna update the party on what's going on at the rails and just say, someone who can figure out how to drive these things needs to get over here eventually, because these cars are starting to get full.
Well, I'm going to be going right back to fucking Katia to ask her, hey, do you know anything about why this person is being a traitor? And also, do you have a rail worker on hand? Or know how to find one? So, there is that. Okay, running shoes, people, let's go.
Turn around to go speak back to Valentina. Is that who you're going to speak to? Okay.
Yeah. Long Kalashtar strides.
Sure. Yeah. Koshik and Gorham following along. Okay. You eventually hear Maria.
They both do it.
They both do it. Undead on this side of the city.
Are you still on that side of the city, or did you go back as well before you giving communication?
I see some in the city.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ah, fuck. Mother
Uh-oh.
fucker.
Sirhish is a traitor. That's what it is.
He said, I'd rather see this city burn than help these cowards.
All
I have
right.
no idea.
So, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for playing with me as always. Make sure you drop a follow us, a like, a subscribe, all that good stuff. Remember, we will not be streaming next week. We will be streaming on the 17th with Across Eberron. Again, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturdays. But we have a lot of content on YouTube that you can go catch up with right now, how all of these beautiful people got here, for sure. So yeah, our last stream of the year will be on the 17th, and then we'll come back January 7th. Yeah, we're gonna raid some friends. Yeah. We're gonna raid some friends. I probably should do that, huh? While I start this, make sure you donate to the International Medical Corps. That is !charity in the chat. You're helping out on the Ukrainian fronts for the stuff that is going on over there. We're gonna raid our friends. Let's raid our friends. Hope for TTRPGs. Let's do that.
Nice.
Gonna get that started. Yeah, donate to the International Medical Corps. Follow us if you haven't. Follow Hope when you get over there.
Yeah.
And I didn't start the raid because I'm a dumbass.
Follow us on Facebook.
But we don't have a Facebook. But do follow us on
Pinterest.
Twitter, TikTok, not a Pinterest.
MySpace.
Motherfuckers.
LinkedIn.
Much love, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Etsy.
I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.